I'm not going to do it today. It's going to be another one of those days when I can't remember anybody's name, including my own. SDL and then NA1X Joe down there in Agawam. NBD, Scott, I think I got the name right this time. Over to you.
Good morning, sir. KC1NBD, Scott in Belchertown, where I have a very crisp morning here. It is great. It's about 53 degrees, low humidity, and it is refreshing out there. ECARS number 10509. In Belchertown, you're coming in 15 dB over 599. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you, Scott. You're about 10 over S9 here. Beautiful sounding signal this morning, and absolutely no problems copying you. And it was, and still is, brisk outside. It says it's 53 degrees on my computer here, but who knows if that's how accurate that really is. But I took the garbage cans out and a pair of shorts and no shoes, and yep, I'd say a little on the brisk side today. Boy, it sure did feel good though. Over.
Roger. Anyway, take it easy. Have a great day. Hopefully we'll be back to talk tomorrow. KC1NBD, back to net control. 73, guys.
All right, 7:30, Scott. You take care. Always a pleasure. That's KC1NBD over in Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster, and about 63 miles from here. Although it takes about 4 hours to get there, it seems like. It's only 60 miles, though, as a crow flies, if you can only get there that quickly. Next on the list, SDL. Come on in. You're dead nuts on frequency as far as I can tell, and copy you quite well. Over.
Very good. There, guys. Just Q4.
Good on that. Always good to have a good breakfast. The best way to start out the day, Rob. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I worked with her in the shop sometimes yesterday morning. Yeah, that's all I got for you this morning so far.
And you keep those tubes a-glowing. That's KC8 SDL, Rob, in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster. Oh, about 625 miles from here. Next on the list is my buddy Joe down there in Agawam. Joe, it's brisk cool this morning. Over.
Yeah, good morning to you, Jim. Yes, it is. It's about 59 degrees right now, but it's going to be a nice day until later tonight when we get some rain. Anyways, you have a very nice signal. It's 15 to 20 over 9. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, and my ECARS number is 10099. Back to you.
Hi, Joe. Beautiful signal as always. Audio just sounds fantastic. You're 10, 15 over on 9 here as well. Sounding absolutely absolutely great this morning. A little on the cool side this morning, but it's going to be a great day. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. I'm glad it is. I've got a little bit of outside work to do, so we'll see if I can get that done before the evening rain starts. Have a great day. Nice to hear you this morning, and I think you're going to have a really nice net. And A1X is going to be clear and listening.
Well, so far the band proves to be pretty nice. It's nice and quiet, I will say that. And so far it appears to be quite short, so that's also nice. And not doing too bad in the distance things. Rob over in Bay City, he was still about an S5, so that's not bad. I know he runs barefoot, so that's not bad. Joe, take care. Get that work done out in the yard. I have something I should do, but I'm going to pack the car to go to Marlboro and get ready for that tomorrow. And so that's my plans. And guess I'm going to stick to that. And if I have some time after I get the car loaded and a couple of things fixed up here, I'll get busy and try to get the car all loaded up there to get down there with all of my wares to see if I can sell $1 or $2 worth of stuff. 7-3, Joe.
7-3.
That's anyone X Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Good morning, Bruce. So it's going to be a slower than yesterday was morning. That's fine. Good morning. How's everything? I think you're down at Chickle Peak. I'm not sure, but how's everything going today?
Oh, so far so good. Yeah, I'm down here at Chickle Peak. I'm down here at camp. So, how we sounding this morning? Can you hear me okay? On a different radio down here.
Well, I don't think the audio is up where it usually is. You're usually a lot more crisp and bright as far as the audio goes, but it's okay. And you're about an S7 or so, and that's plenty good enough for a nice quiet band. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I was just wondering there. All right, yeah, everything's going pretty good. It's about 74 degrees. Going to get some rain down here, it looks like. It's pretty dark out here, so I guess we got some rain moving in today. Not too much going on, and have to see if it does rain or not before we decide what we're going to do. It might be just inside day.
Yeah, roger that. No, I haven't decided what I'm going to do today. So my day's all planned, and going to try to stick as well as what I can to the plan. Yesterday, it wound up being somewhat of a bust day. So let's see if we can do a better day at staying on task and getting the tasks done that need to be done. 7-3, Bruce. We'll talk to you again real soon. You have a great one down there. Enjoy your time down at the camp, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Yep, very good, Jim. Yeah, have a good time there if you're going through that hemp fest, so have fun there. Hope you're able to sell a lot. 7-3, Jim. Talk to you later.
One piece at a time. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. I'd like to unload some of the stuff on me because, well, if I'm going to sell this house, I'm going to start downsizing considerably on the amount of stuff I have. So that's the plan. We're going to have to stick to it. Let's see. That's an N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles away from here. If he were home, it's probably about 400 miles away from here since he's not at home, I'm guessing. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, also known as the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar Mobile.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got LJD, I got a mobile signal, and I got Terry NEJ. The mobile signal, as always, goes first. Can I get your call again? Over.
Good morning, Matt. November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. On my way to the Bedford, Mass. Over.
Oh, hi, Matt. I didn't recognize your voice. A little on the light side this morning, but good that you're on your way down to the the VA, and hopefully you have a good ride down there and a safe ride down. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I haven't been this way in over 20 years, so I'm going to pass right by my old National Guard armory on the way there and on the way back. So I might pop in for a minute. The Manchester one, the basement was flooded, so I have to go here. Over.
Oh, sorry to hear that, you couldn't go to the Manchester one. I know that one's more convenient and, according to Roger, a lot nicer, too. Well, quite nice. Let me put it that way. I don't know that it's nicer than the one down there, but he does say it's quite nice there. People are quite congenial, and he seems to enjoy it. That's the important thing. All right, Matt, I'm going to let you run. Be careful on your way down there, because as you well know, people in Massachusetts, well, you're from Mass. No, I'm not sure if you're originally from Mass or not, but as you know, Massachusetts drivers are not noted to be the best. 7-3, Matt.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm from there originally. I lived there for 35 years, and I'm still a masshole when I live in New Hampshire, and I got the T-shirt.
Well, you're never a New Hampshire resident unless you were born here, and I wasn't born here, so I'm still not, and I've been here for, over 40 years, so they still don't recognize me as a resident, but someday we'll get permanent residency, and they'll say that I actually do live here. 7-3, man. We'll talk to you later.
All right, Jim. Have a great day. Have a great day. M1MKS Mobile clear.
That's Matt. How come I lost that stuff that I put in there about you, Matt? Doesn't make any sense to me. How come the data about you is gone? I had all your ships down there, and it disappeared off the face of the earth. Quickly pull that up here. Matt is your net control on several occasions, and I'm not succeeding in pulling up. There we go. Finally. Let's see. He was your net control yesterday from 1 to 1:30. No, I did that wrong. Let's see. When is that schedule? There we go. He's on Fridays from 11 to 12 and from 1 to 2. So you can look forward to Matt's melodious tones out of Nashua on those 2 days, and it does a good job as net control, and he's got nice setup in his shack. All right, next on the list is he's 101 321 lifetime roster, by the way. Is LJD. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jim. It's Bob on Ossipee. Kilo 1 India Delta. ECARS number 10521.
Oh boy, I keep on screwing up your call. Can I do that again one more time?
Kilo 1 Lima India Delta.
Oh, crap, Bob. Jeez, I apologize. Oh, boy, I'll tell you. New set of ears would probably be a good thing here. Over.
Okay, Jim. Did you get my ECARS number?
It will pop up automatically for me. That's one of the nice things about this little program that I use here. Well, if it doesn't lock up like it just did, it'll give me your ECARS numbers.
All right, Jim, you got a great signal, 20 over today.
I want to take a break.
Jim, you got a great signal, 20 over today.
What the heck? There we go. Well, let's hope that, didn't seem to like what was going on. Well, hang on, we got it all right. No, this is the first time I've talked to you on ECARS. Over.
Yeah, Jim, it is. But we talked quite a bit on 3928. You're 20 over here in Ossipee, Jim.
Hey, you're about 10 over here up in Yeah, up in Hudson, and good sounding signal. You sound great, Bob.
Thanks, Jim. I'm on a different rig. This is a 7300.
No, that's why it sounds so good.
Hey, talk to you later, buddy.
You too. You take care, Bob. Pleasure to bump into you here on ECARS. That's Bob, K1LID. Boy, I'll tell you, 10 years here. Should have recognized his voice. I've talked enough times to him. I should know his voice. He's an Ossipee, New Hampshire. 10521 on the roster. And let's see, Ossipee is about 65 miles from here. And beautiful sounding signal this morning. So the band is still running on the very nice short side this morning for those that are interested in propagation. Next on the list is Terry up there in Kitchener. What's going on, Terry?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Terry, and I'd like to say beautiful sunny Kitchener-Waterloo, but it's gloomy and wet this morning. It's not raining at the moment, but everything is soaked. That's the second and third morning in a row. And we're about 60 degrees so far here, Jimmy. What's happening in your end?
Oh, I don't know. It's a nice, beautiful, cool morning, and not as busy as yesterday, so that's a good thing. But the band is in really great shape. It's nice and quiet. The guys down on 51 are not splattering too badly this morning, so it's a good day.
There's one guy checks in there, and he's got to be, I don't know, if he's 10 kilohertz wide, he's really just splatter everywhere. I haven't heard him yet this morning. He's there, and he also checks into 5.8. Is it 7258, yeah. Splatter's as wide as a barn door. But I mentioned it to him, told him he's got a problem there. But they don't care.
Actually, I think, one of the broader guys is on there now, but yeah, I know who I don't know his call because I don't pay any attention, but he's on usually before the net starts, and he goes, from 51, you can hear him up to 57, 58. Amazingly wide signal. He's got something wrong there, but he's been running that way for years, it appears, and he's not going to stop because you or I think he should. Yeah, Terry, that's my story today. Stuff the pack and get ready for a ham fest, and hopefully it doesn't rain tomorrow, and it'll be a better day for a ham fest than if it does. And today is packing day, so I'll get the car all loaded up and ready and raring to go to the ham fest. I'm sure it'll be a good time. 3 days of fun down at Burlington or Marlboro, Mass. 7-3, Terry.
Okay, James. Well, if you see that ultimate deal, send me a picture. But I think we're good now for relays. I'm looking for some 7/8 Heliax connectors, but there's a guy here in Kitchener who's got a bunch of them. So anyway, I think we're good now for now, Jim. What else? You said Burlington, Vermont?
No, it's a Marlboro, Massachusetts. There is a Burlington, Massachusetts, but wrong place. It's I don't know, 40 miles or so from here. It's very easy commute. I have a frog in my throat this morning. And what kind of connector did you say you were looking for?
7/8 Andrew Heliax connectors with the female. Got lots of males. Got males coming up my ears. It's the females I'm after. I need about 4 of them. But I think Tony here in Kitchener, if I don't get him when it's time to put the stuff up, I'll just put an adapter between the 2 cables over.
Yeah, roger that. All right. Nope, got none of that, that's for sure. I haven't really seen a bunch of that kind of stuff either. Don't know too many people that do their own Heliax, but we're going to let let you run, Terry. We'll talk to you later. And 7-3. That's Terry, BE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. 7-3, Terry. Have a good one.
7-3, Jim, B3NEJ.
This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November.
India, Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Okay, I got IBC, AAK, WRN, and there was one more in there. Oh, I guess not. Guess it was 3. Antimo, good morning, sir. Let's see, having a rainy day up there again, over.
Good morning, Jim. Hey, you're sounding good, buddy. You're 5'9". Terry was sounding good also. He was about a 5'8". Yeah, looks like we're going to get another rainy day today and maybe tomorrow also. Well, you know what? It gives me time to spend time in the garage and work on my car there. Yeah, do some new idea there, a new modification on the engine. Anyways, we're 65 degrees up here. I don't think it's going to get much warmer than that, maybe a couple of degrees. So it's almost like maybe like a typical summer there. Back to you there, over.
Yeah, roger that. It seems like it's here. It feels almost like it's turning into early fall. 55 degrees and sunny, and no complaints about that. But as the YL says, it's too early for the burr days. So the burr month's over.
Yeah. My son just got back from Florida there. Him and his girlfriend went down there to the cottage. He says it's about 90 degrees. And the other day I was watching the news there, down in New Orleans area there. It's about 102 degrees. So, you know what? I'm grateful for what we have up here. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Me too. I'll take this kind of weather. Although wintertime, I might be considering. I don't know. Florida's still too hot, even in the wintertime. I think someplace that has an occasional snow, not a lot of it, and a reasonable. Winter that you're not sitting there at 10 below zero or anything. I'll take that if we can manage to get a place like that, and I'll move someplace further north during the summertime so I can go to where it's cooler. Anyway, well, let you run. Well, I wanted to ask you. You said do a new modification, a modification to the car, an experiment. What are you trying?
Well, when I got this car, there was a pollution pump and a canister, a charcoal canister. Canister was missing. The pump was seized. And the guy, all he was doing was running off the rocker covers, running a hose going down the side of the car. And when we go for a drive, some of the blow-by was, coming at us when we stopped at a light. And my wife was getting sick. So what I picked up was another canister. I'm going to put a PCV valve in there. And I'm going to try to put a hose and then drill a hole and tap it into the manifold, the intake manifold. So that way I can route the exhaust gases into the intake and back into the engine there. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a good idea. Because you get all of that crankcase stuff and that wants to come up through there. I know, my old Ford has a draft pipe for that purpose. Sometimes some oil can drip out of that thing while you're driving down the road. You don't want that. All right, Antimo, let you run. We'll talk to you again later. You have a great day, and good luck with the project, and hopefully you get it working and get rid of that little bit of pollution that you're putting out there. Thank God for the car, I guess, is old enough that they're not trying to measure the exhaust down in that tailpipe. 7-3.
Well, thank you, Jim. Good talking. We'll talk again tomorrow, 73.
All right, that's Antimo, BA3 IDC, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, 425 miles from here. Next on the list is AAK. Come on in.
Yeah, good good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic on the side listening. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Beautiful, crisp morning. Almost feels like fall here. Of course, we're not too far from fall. A couple of leaves are even changing up in the Adirondack Mountains a little bit north of us here. Other than that, status quo here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Hi, John. Beautiful sounding signal this morning, and about 10 over S9. So good and strong this morning. Very nice signal, and good to hear you this morning. Yeah, it feels like the Burr months here, but I'm not ready for the Burr months yet. We gotta wait, till the Burr months get here, and then I'm not real happy until halfway through the Burr month before it cools off too much. Yeah, John, you have a good one. Yeah, when I was driving back from Pennsylvania, I saw all the sumac alongside of the roads was all bright red. So that's one of the first ones to ever change color, and so it looks like it's happening whether I like it or not. Over.
Yes, sir, it is. That's absolutely for sure. You know, I was shocked how quiet the band is this morning. It's dead quiet. It's unbelievable. The band is great. So we got that to be thankful for. KC2AAK, nice to hear you on. I'll be on the side. Listen, 7-3s.
7-3, John. Yeah, not only quiet, but it's also in great condition as far as what it's open to. It's open from I don't know, so far from 60 miles up to about 600 miles, and that's a good range, and it's almost constant that I can I can see almost every 100 miles. So that's pretty amazing for the band to be in that kind of shape. So that makes it all worthwhile. This is one of those days when you just love to get on the radio and play. 7-3, John, have a fantastic day, and if you get a chance, play a lot of radio while the band's so nice and quiet. Over.
Yes, sir, I will. 7-3.
7-3, John. That's John. He's in Troy, New York. 20815 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here in Hudson. And next on the list is Doug, WRN. Come on in, Doug.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody on the net. Jim, did you get my email yesterday?
I don't think so, but it didn't pay a lot of, I was paying a lot of attention to my email, but looking for something in particular, so I'll go back and review again. Over.
Yes, I did send you an email about what we discussed yesterday, so that's good.
Alrighty, look forward to looking at that, and I'll let you know. Yesterday was a hectic day for me. I was running around like a chicken with his head cut off, mostly. Felt like I was running in circles, and back to the matter I was. Oh, well, today better be a better day. Talk to you later, Doug, and I'll read that email, and thank you very much. We'll talk to you again real soon.
November 1,
7-3.
November. Jim, you have a great day. 73, N1, WRN, back to net. Lifetime member number 10431.
Alrighty, that's Doug, WRN1, WRN. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, 10431 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. He's down in Reading, Massachusetts, and proving once again that the band is in quite good condition. He's about S9 or so, maybe plus a bit. A good sounding signal coming up here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
November 2, November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got, because my brain screwed everything up, I got CGN, MP2, NC, XCY, and there was at least one more in there, I believe. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
And IQJ. We'll run with this list of 4. Good morning, Jerry. How's everything with you up in Peru?
Good morning, Jim. And boy, I can tell you're back in New Hampshire because I can use the east-west antenna, and they're coming in at 20 dB over. And we're at 58 degrees right now. Beautiful sunny sky. No rain until later this evening. So we're just having a good day so far. Over.
Yeah, roger that. It is absolutely beautiful out there this morning, and hopefully the rain holds off until late this evening. If you're going to get it this evening, I mean, yeah, I got another hour after you get it before it should be here, so and maybe I can get all of the stuff I need to get done before it starts to rain on me, but we'll see how that works out. Over.
Well, you know the old saying, it never works the way you want it to work. And to again. Have a great day.
Yeah, I know. That's the bad thing, is nothing ever quite turns out the way you want it to be. Yeah, yesterday was a good day for that. All right, Bob, Jerry, we'll talk to you. We'll not popped up somebody else's name in front of you, and there we go. Every time I do that, I get in trouble. All right, Jerry, you take care. N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. About 175 miles from here, up in Peru, New York, and beautiful sounding signal up from the shores of Lake Champlain. Next on the list is NP2NC. Bob, how's everything with you today?
Good morning, Jim. Everything's fine. I had a heck of a day yesterday. I'm trying to string an antenna end fed up a tree, and well, I've got it halfway done, so maybe I'll finish the job today. Good day here, 67. A few rain showers floating by, and that's top of the news from Camp Hill, PA. MP2NC, back to you.
All right, Bob. Well, good luck on getting the antenna the rest of the way up. It seems like when I start one of those projects, I anticipate it's going to take, about an hour to do it. Usually turns into 4 or 5 hours, so maybe your luck is the same as mine. It never runs as smooth as I want it to. Over.
Yeah, well, yesterday I had an eye exam, and they put the drops in there. Your eyes are refracted, and I couldn't see what the hell I was doing. It was kind of comical. So anyway, I'll go back at it today. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, all right. I understand that for sure. I have a retina problem, and they really dilate my eyes when they want to look at that thing, and it's boy, I can't see anything for the next the whole rest of the day. So I don't like it when they do that, but what are you gonna do? You got to go in there and look and make sure everything's all right, and hopefully everything was all right, Bob.
Yeah, everything was fine. You said I can still see, and I agreed. So, yep, everything was in good shape. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. NP2NC.
All right, Bob. 7-3. That's NP2NC, Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. 21026 on the lifetime roster, and about we'll call it 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott down there in Cranston, Rhode Island. XCY, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 62 degrees, sunny, beautiful day. Almost too cool, but we'll take it. But, yeah, Labor Day is, a couple of weeks away. Can't believe it smoked by again, Jim. It's like my grandmother used to say, the older you get, the faster the time goes, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. And the shorter summers seem to be. The kids, summer used to, it seemed like it ran for months and months and months and months. It was longer than wintertime was, and now it's, boy, I tell you, blink an eye and summertime's gone. Over.
Yep, the seasons have definitely changed, Jim. I think winter's gotten longer, spring's gotten shorter, fall's gotten shorter, and I think summer got shorter too. I don't know, but yeah, it certainly seems that way. But
hello, radio.
Great, like everybody else is reporting. Nice to see it in like phenomenal condition almost, and appreciate everything you're doing for the net, Jim. Stay safe and good, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net. 7-3, Jim.
All right, 7-3, and you have a good one, Scott. That's Scott, N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on a lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. And let's see, that gets me down to IQJ. Last couple of days, I've had a bad time remembering names, so and I can't type calls either for some reason. But that was a mistake. I did that there. I didn't belong there. Anyhow, Don, how's everything with you today? How's the world in Thompsontown?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Don't worry about not being able to remember my name. Some days I can't remember it either, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Well, things are going fine, 66 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a pleasant day today, and I actually got most of the things done this week that I wanted to get done, and looking forward to the weekend. So getting ready, like I said here earlier, to head up north. We're going to head up to Black Lake and do some fishing here beginning of the month and kind of hang out and vegetate a little bit. It's about time. And I was looking out there. You'd asked me. I'm going to take the FT891 and at least take a dipole to string through the trees up there, if nothing else. But I'm trying to get this thing mounted in the truck, and I'm not having a lot of success. So stinking plastic everywhere. The hood's plastic, and on and on and on. So they sure charge you enough of money for a new vehicle, even though it's plastic. So what can I say? So how you doing, my friend? Let me turn it back here to you. Go ahead.
Doing good. Beautiful day today. Band is in absolutely phenomenal shape. It is clear as a bell. It's almost as clear as the sky is outside. Nice and quiet, and in my opinion, perfect as far as distance is concerned. It's working just the way I like the band to work. It's anywhere from 1 to about from 0 to about 600 miles. So that's perfect band conditions for me. So I'll take it.
Yeah, Roger. And it's nice and quiet, too. I'm surprised. I came in the shack here this morning. Usually I have a high noise level, and for whatever reason, everything seems to be quiet. So just kind of sitting here in the shack looking out the window and saw 2 coyotes go out through the bean field. So I may have to go get the rifle.
Now, roger that. You don't need those guys in the backyard. Yeah, that's a common occurrence up here as well. Seeing those guys up here. I haven't seen any in a while. I sure do hear them a lot. I haven't seen any in a while, but their presence is well known. All you got to do is listen at night, and you'll hear them almost every night. Over.
Oh yeah, we have that here too, and it's just part of the process. The Game Commission released a bunch of them here years ago, although they deny it. But I actually have a friend of mine who has pictures of them and back along the mountain releasing them. So, when somebody tells me, trust me, I work for the government, I'm here to help you, I just laugh and walk away.
No, I run.
Yeah, well, that probably would be better if I did that. Hey, listen, I know you got a list here, and I don't want to hold it, but I could sit here and chew the rag with you most of the morning, but I know you got to keep going. So, hey, you take care, my friend. Lord bless you. You have a great day, and we'll hopefully, good Lord willing, the creek don't rise. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Have fun fishing. What are you fishing for?
Well, I guess this time we're going up for walleye, and I understand there's some muskies up there. I like to fish for the bigger fish. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was reading a thing about fishing for carp the other day. Considering I spend all my time, if I'm assuming, and you know the carp population there, the catfish population is pretty good too. And you guys were talking about catching catfish at Lake, I'm assuming. So, this year was a bust for fishing. I don't even know why I bothered to get a license. Oh well. And 7:30 Don, we'll talk to you later. And have a good time up there in New York, and hopefully we can hear you from upstate. 7:3.
7-3, Jim.
All right, that's Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
K9ZU.
Juliet uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, I got XY, OAM, WRM. Was there another one in there or not?
K9ZU.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Wow, I missed a bunch. All right, the list is XY, OAM, WRM, ZU, and YJU. Roger, what's going on across the river today? You better get out there and golf while you can. Rain tomorrow.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Just on the other side of the river from your net control station in Hudson. We're probably about 5-6 miles apart. Anyway, it's a beautiful sunshiny morning, 64 degrees, I think it was, when I just checked a little while ago. It was down to 52 when I took my morning walk. It was cold. I had to put my winter coat on this morning.
I don't know what time you went out for your morning walk. Before I got on the air here, took out the garbage cans out to the street corner. Barefoot, shorts, and a t-shirt. That's about it. And it felt really nice to feel it that cool, but it also reminds you the brew months are coming over.
Yeah, I know. And rain tomorrow, so no golf tomorrow, but that's okay. You know, I play plenty of times, so, I can miss a day or two here and there.
Yeah, roger that. You might luck out. You never know. Went over to saw Matt yesterday. Just stopped by for a little bit. It was in his neighborhood. I figured, well, may as well stop by and say hi. I haven't done that in a while, and so we did that, and Matt's doing quite well. I hear the VA up in Manchester flooded, the basement flooded overnight, so he had to get down to Bedford. So there you go. Roger, we'll talk to you again soon. Enjoy your game. Enjoy your day out on the course. It's a nice, cool day. I'm sure you will. Over.
Yeah, I'll have a lot of fun today. It's been the last couple of days been absolutely pleasant. I wish every day was like that. Anyway, have a good morning. We'll see you again. N1XY. Good morning.
All right, that was N1XY Roger. He's over in Nashua, New Hampshire. Nashua, New Hampshire is just across the river from me on, as I like to say, the left side of the river, and that's just geographically nothing more than geographic. And he's about 6 miles away from here as a crow flies, and about 10 miles away from here, actually probably more like 20 miles away from here as the roads will take you. Let's see, next on the list is OAM John up there in Oakfield. John, how are you today?
We're doing good, Jim. KA1MQ, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got cloudy skies out there, kind of gloomy out there. 65 degrees, 90% humidity, 2989 on the old barometer. No wind at this time. It's just kind of calm out there. Supposed to get some rain later, maybe some thunderstorms. And you were booming in here. You were 10 to 15 over, so sounding really good today. Back to you, Jim. KA1MQ, KD2 OAM.
You as well, John. Looking at somewhere over S9, 10 or so over S9.
That's
Absolutely
good.
no problems copying you. Beautiful band conditions today. I can't imagine nicer band conditions. Hopefully that holds out for the rest of the day, and hopefully you don't get too many thunder boomers. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of them this morning over Ohio, and it was raising heck with the 75-meter band. So, early this morning it was rough.
Yeah, I'd rather not do the thunderstorm thing. If it was over in Ohio, it was pretty close to where my place is. I guess I should take a look and see what we did for damage over there as far as rain goes. I usually like to at least check the rain level and what's going on with that over at that part of the world. I can tell more about what's going on over at western Pennsylvania than I can here at the shack. John, you take care. Good to talk to you. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. And we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger that. You take care. Have a great day.
That's KD2 OAM John, Oakfield, New York, 350 miles from here. He is 9102. Whoops, I'm sorry. That's not true. He is 20907 on the lifetime roster. I had somebody else's call punched up there. So the next guy in the list. So that'll be Chuck. Let's see, I already said that, about 350 miles from here. And next on the list is Bill over there in Danville. Great signal, Bill. How are you this morning?
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike. You calling me, Jim?
Yeah, sir. You got it, Bill.
Roger. Yeah, I got a lot of static crashes going on here, so I hear a bunch of storms out there somewhere. Anyway, you copy me okay?
Yeah, good copy, actually. I'm pleasantly surprised with the band conditions today. Over.
Yeah, it's a little rough on my end, but anyway, Bill here in Danville, Illinois. We started out 78 degrees. We're going to a high of 98 degrees today. Humidity started out at 94%. I don't know what it is now. But it's going to be hot. And I think the heat index is probably somewhere between 110, 115, something like that. So our last day of really hot weather, I'm taking the RV out tomorrow to do a little camping, and it's supposed to cool off a little bit, which I hope. Anyway, roster number 9102, and I'll turn it back to you. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike, 73. Have a great day.
Yeah, Bill, the band here is very, very quiet, and you're about an S7. Which, considering the band is relatively short, but you're the long contacts of the day at about 850 miles. Good sounding signal. You sounded great. The audio is, as always, great. And have fun with the RV, and enjoy your weekend. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. I'll try to check in from the RV there. Catch you later, 7-3.
All right, look forward to you doing so. Hopefully you can manage to do it. That's Bill, W9WRM, Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster, and about 850 miles from here. Long contact in the morning so far. Good morning, George. ZU, how's everything going with you today?
Yeah, good morning. And Danville, Bill, you're about 20 over here in central Maryland, K9ZU here. Her name's George. I think we probably talked before. Jim, you're making the trip here pretty well. I was just down on the low end chit-chatting with some people I hadn't contacted on CW for a while. They were kind of surprised to hear me. It had been a number of years, actually, but all my fault, of course, just laziness to get out and talk to my buds here. K9ZU.
No, roger that, boy. Everybody's getting back into CW. I guess I guess, since it was a requirement when I got my ticket, maybe I ought to revisit my ability to work CW and get a little more active on the CW band, over?
Yeah, my time's divided about half and half. I love CW, and I'm capable of about 50 words a minute, so I don't want to let that slide. It's like Carnegie Hall. Practice, practice, practice.
Yeah, I do that. Last time I tried a little bit of code practice from W1AW. I think I was about 7.5 words a minute on receive, so not so good.
Well, you get up to about close to 40 words a minute. It's like you can't remember afterwards if the conversation was CW or sideband.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you guys that can do that, it just amazed me. I knew a guy that could do that, and it was for him. Copying was just like sitting there copying, doing sideband. He just sat there and listened and caught everything that was going on, and was able to repeat everything that was said. At 40 words a minute without even batting an eye. You guys that can do that amaze me. I don't think my rhythm would ever be that good that I could manage to do that, because that's all rhythm and
don't knock it until you tried it. Of course, I've been doing it since I was about 11, so what the hell? I'm going to be 70 the end of September. K9ZU, I'll talk to you later, Jim.
You take care. Have a good one. And we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Over.
Yep. Bye-bye. Talk to you later. K9ZU.
All right, that was K9ZU, George, Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. And next on the list is my buddy Charlie, who I can hear no matter what the band conditions seem to be. Good old Charlie comes just pounding right in here. How you doing this morning, Charlie?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Jim. We had rain overnight. I got 67 degrees and cloudy skies out here in Avis today, and they're calling for rain sometime today. You're booming over here, Jim. There must be conditions. It must be good because you're booming. And lifetime member 30026. Keep up the good work, Jim. Catch you another day down the log. KA3YJU. God bless.
Charlie, we'll talk to you again soon. You are booming as well. You're about an S9, a little bit over, and that's one of the things that I can say is that the band is absolutely gorgeous this morning. 40 meters is just it's wide open and really, really quiet here. Although some other people have static crashes, it's my noise levels down to about an S1. If there was an S0 on the S meter, that's probably where it would be sitting. It's not moving at all, so that's a good thing. Great signal this morning, and like I said, I think band conditions are super. That's KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania. I can hear Charlie almost any day. It doesn't matter what band conditions appear to be. And he is 30026 on the lifetime roster and about 325 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
WA3ROW, Mobile.
AD2, Victor Lima Queen.
King Charles 1, X.
Okay, we got those. We got three, and we got the ROW in the Mobile. I think I copied down the Victor Lima Queen. My handwriting is pretty poor. Not sure whether it was United Lima Queen or Victor United Queen, but I'm pretty sure I got it right. That it's Victor. And then KC1Y, and that'll bring up the whole list. Let's see, ROW Mobile. How far are you traveling today? What's up?
Good morning, Jim. This is WA3ROW, ECARS 30465, and I'm Mobile in Princess Anne, Maryland, my hometown. And I got my favorite dog, Daisy May, riding with me, shotgun. And we're just out cruising around, enjoying the day. Got a pleasant 71 degrees here again, pretty much like yesterday. So having a good one so far. Don't need anything, Jim. Just want to check in and say hello. You're solid S9 here this morning. Back to you.
All right, Vernon. It's been a while since we had the pleasure, and it appears as though maybe your membership has expired, at least as it appears to me. It's not coming back from the database as being current. So you may want to check that out if you want to. You don't have to be a member, and your number will remain your number for as long as actually, I don't think I've ever reissued any numbers, so that's not 100% true. They did reissue one number that I know of, and glad to see that they did that. That was a great thing to do. So we did that as a group. Hey, Vernon, next time you see Ed and Paul down there, say hi to him, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Roger that, will do. Have a good shift. 7-3, Jim. This is WA3RW.
All right, that was WA3ROW, Vernon, Princess Anne, Maryland. And let's see, he's in Mobile, and he's about 400 miles. 400 miles from here? Really? That far? Wouldn't have thought. Next on the list is BLQ, Victor Lima, Quebec, I believe, and go ahead.
Roger, Jim. It's Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima, Quebec. You got that right. Name is Vince. I think this is our first time contact. ECARS number here is 21225, located Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. It's a cloudy day today. Looks like we're going to get some rain. And I just want to comment on your 57 T-Bird there. What a fine machine that is. Over to you, KD2 VLQ.
All right. Looks like it is our first contact with Billy Monson for that. Because you're not in my logbook, but we now have you in there. Don't know if you go by Bob or Robert. You might want to fill me in on that. Thanks for the compliment on the T-Bird. Yeah, she's not one of those show cars. She's got plenty of warts on her now. I'd do for a paint job, and she's also not very original. There's been a lot of modifications along the way. So it's got a modern engine in it, and a bunch of other things that have been done to make it more modern, as it were. And by the way, Robert, I think I have everything right. KB2BL. Looks like maybe I have your call wrong, but it looks like QRZ might have you listed as being a sec when I don't think that would be the case. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I think you got the wrong calls there. By the way, the name is Vince, by the way. Victor, India, November, Charlie, Echo, Mountain Lakes, New Jersey, and the calls are Kilowatt Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec, KD2, VLQ. Yeah, I understand those 57 Thunderbirds are very, very difficult to restore, so I understand about all the scars and bumps and lumps so far. By the way, you're a solid 20 over. Band is very quiet this morning here, and signals are coming in very strong. So just wanted to report that. Propagation looks good, nice and short and nice and clean. So I hope you got everything settled over there. It's KD2 Victor Lima Queen, and I'll back over to you.
Yeah, we got it straightened out, Vincent. It was the Delta that you got me. Delta and Bravo were, as you know, similar sounding letters, and I screwed them up the appropriate way, but we got it all straightened out. Vincent, was first time contact. Pleasure to meet you here. Hopefully we have the opportunity to talk with you often. Well, it was also that, this car was modified long before I ever got it. So, a lot of things that were done to it were done a long time ago. And as such, it shows those things, and the way the body is constructed on that's a little different to most of the cars that era, actually, and the modern era. And that's that the nose and the body are all one big piece, which is not common. They're welded all together as one big assembly. Usually, the front end can be unbolted. Well, that's not so true. That's not at all true with the T-Bird. It's all one big body. So that makes it somewhat different. But parts are readily available and everything else. I guess I could probably hunt around and find the 292 that it originally had in it. I could find one. But why bother? The thing runs so much better with the 302 in it. And it's got disc brakes, and that makes it stop a lot better. I'm happy with the way it is.
Oh, that's great. Well, it looks like a show car on your QRZ site. In the past, I've restored mostly foreign cars. You can see some of the pictures on my QRZ site also. Anyway, I won't keep you. Other guys are waiting to get in here. Pleasure meeting you. I'll check in again. Love to participate in the ECARS chats, and looking forward to getting more down the log there, Jim. KA1MQ KD2VLQ 73.
7-3. You have a great one, and where it was. Let's see. That's KD2 BLQ Benson, Mountain Lakes, New Jersey, 21225 on the roster, and about 200 miles from here. What a great band it is today. Everywhere from 0 miles to 200 miles, everywhere from there to 600 miles. It's been very copyable, in great conditions. Okay, I think I may have typed in or wrote down the call wrong. I think it's KC1Y, but I believe I have that wrong. So the station ending in Yankee, go ahead. Station with a Yankee in the call? All right, nothing heard. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, there's two I can hear. Boy, I'll tell you, with how good band conditions are, the first one I'm surprised I can hardly hear you, Jim. LDB, and then Bill YQA, we got you. Jim, what'd they do? Knock down your antenna when they fixed that tree?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got, I ain't sure what the temperature is, but we got a big thunderstorm that just wrapped around us, but I think I'm going to be out in the clear here. It's to the west and south of me and moving to the southwest, so I think we're going to be okay. Anyway, how's things in New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Fantastic. I take it that your antenna didn't change in altitude or anything else. You just not as strong today? Because the band has been absolutely phenomenal this morning. Over.
Roger on that. Just must be this QRP station I'm running here. Over.
How come you're running QRP still?
No, I'm just joking. A little bit of that Southern Ohio humor. No, I'm not running QRP. Life's too short for that. Over.
Now, roger that. I figured you were running 100 watts.
No, probably about 200 to 250, somewhere along in there. But anyway, you're sounding pretty good here. A little on the light side as well, but nothing that can't be copied. Over.
Yeah, you're right around an S3, which is very low for you, not normal. But glad to hear the tree came down successfully. And let's see, what time are you going to be on today? You're going to be on from 10 to 11. Thanks for filling that slot. Greatly appreciated. That'll save Bernie from having to run a double shift. He had volunteered to run a double shift, but my experience is that is very rough on the voice. I can't do 2 hours in a line. Over. No, that's not good. I lost Jim. Talk to you later. That's KE8LDB, Jim, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on a lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Boy, it looks like the band just changed. YQA, Bill, how's everything in the greater Pittsburgh area today?
Hey, Jim, good morning, sir. K1MQ, K3YQA. Yeah, you're 2.5. I don't know, anywhere between an S7 to an S9. A little bit of QSB this morning. A little overcast, 67 degrees, and overcast skies here this morning. Had some rain overnight, supposed to get some later today, and Hamfest this weekend up in New Kensington, which is about an hour northeast of here. So I plan on going up there. It's supposed to be a very nice weekend. Weather's supposed to move out, and should be another nice weekend. So looking forward to that, and probably the last major one for me for the year, I'm guessing, unless something else pops up. We'll see. Hey, Jim, always a pleasure. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you, and very nice, obviously, to catch up when we can. So I wish you I won't be here in the morning, so I won't be able to catch anybody tomorrow, but yeah, we'll see how the weekend goes. 7-3 is Jim, and thanks again for the acknowledgement. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. We got a Hamfest ourselves this weekend, so send that blue sky over quickly, because I understand it's supposed to be raining tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, and it starts tomorrow, so I might be out there in the rain for a little bit. We'll see. It's Friday's not the best attended of days, so well, we'll see what happens. If it's raining, it's raining. I don't think I'll melt. Some of my equipment might, but I won't. All right, 7-3, Bill. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's K3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. Let's see if we can get maybe one more in here before I turn it over to Bernie. This is KA1MQ for ECARS. All right, perfect silence. So, I'm going to see, let's pump up that. I don't see any notes from Bernie. That may mean that he's hearing me fine. I'd like to thank everybody that stopped by. Hopefully Bernie's in there. The band went dead on me here, Bernie, so I'm not sure if you're hearing me or not, or even if you're in there. But if you are, good morning to you, and over to you. Over.
Jim, this is WA3BM. I'm not quite ready yet. It's early.
Okay, no worries. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. KA1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo, come on in.
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking my call. Yeah, this is Mike, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, ECARS number 21175 up on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York, out in the country.
Using my old FT101E again this morning with the D104 Golden Mike. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, Mike, you're not real strong this morning, I will say that. But I think the band just changed all at once here because, boy, the band was perfect up until just about 5 minutes ago when it got really, really, really quiet. And so you're not as strong as I would expect, but good to see that the 6146s are still glowing red over there, and the filaments are still lit, and keeping the shack warm for you. Over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you're absolutely correct in what you were saying. About 5 minutes ago, people were coming in like they're sitting next to me, and a little bit, it got kind of, goofed up a little bit, but it's not bad. We've had a hell of a lot worse than this before. So I just wanted to say hello, check in. Thank you for what you do for ECARS, and I'm going to sit on the side and pay attention now and then and sip my coffee. KD2YXE, over.
All right, Mike, real good. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, it was like somebody just turned the switch all at once. The band just fell on the bottom. That was KD2YXE, Mike, Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the lifetime roster. About 250 miles from here. And boy, a big change in the band. Bernie's all ready to go now. And sorry, Bernie, I thought, because the band fell apart, I thought maybe I'd turn it over to you a little early, but that'll learn me. Boy, I'll tell you, that is one beautiful car you got, and really, really glad to get to. Really glad to see that thing. That is a pretty automobile. Over.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a blast having that thing, and a lot of people like to take a look at it and talk about it. So that's why I enjoyed bringing it around.
Yeah, Roger that. Learned some new things. I did not know that you could get Windows S like that from the factory. I didn't think they did that kind of stuff. I thought Ford was back in those days was still pretty skimpy on what they did. But obviously, I was wrong, and that boy, I tell you, that thing just looks absolutely gorgeous. And I was thinking of you the other day. I saw somebody had 5 wheels for your car for sale that were black, and as soon as I saw them, I thought, hey, there's something Bernie could use. A set of spare tires. Over.
Well, I just bought the wheels I got on there. I traded them, the powder coated wheels. Those things cost me about $500. I don't want any more.
Yeah, okay. I can understand that. I was just kidding anyhow. All right, Bernie. Band was fantastic until about 10 minutes ago. And then somebody turned the switch off. I don't know who did that, but whoever did it, I'd like them to turn the switch back on for you. But good luck. Have a great shift. And enjoy yourself. 7-3.
All right, take care, Jim. Thanks a lot. It was nice seeing you at the Nuts and Bolts. That was really nice. So hope you can do it again sometime. All right, KA1MQWA3BM. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'll be with you here for the next hour and 15 minutes. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag-through net, but everybody's going to get a chance to talk for a while. If we're not busy, maybe more than if we're busy. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. Everybody's welcome here. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you tell me. And if I have a list, you'll get priority. And finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. everything you need to know about ECARS you can get up off that website. And so that's all I got with that. So, for some reason okay, here we go. All right, so let's get started. I'm going to ask for QRP stations only. QRP only, please come now. All right, not hearing any QRPs. We'll open up the mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now. Not hearing any mobiles. All right, so let's take a list of check-ins, please. I would like your suffix only, and try to spread them out. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll give you priority. Please come now. Suffix only.
1 X-ray.
Golf, November.
Uniform, Foxtrot.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
1 X-ray.
Okay, all I got on that mess was 1 X-ray and YQA. Anybody else?
November.
All right, I got FGN. Okay, hold on. I was station ending in hotel. Who was that?
K2 Nancy, hotel.
K2 Nancy Hotel. Okay, N1 FGN Leroy. All right, anybody else?
Kilo 3 Yankee Golf X-ray.
I'm sorry, the station was Mike.
Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
MUF. Okay, then there was one that I heard was X-ray, and who's that?
Kilo 3 Yankee Golf X-ray.
Yankee Golf X-ray?
Roger.
And you said you were QRP?
Negative. The rotten antenna.
Okay, all right, good. All right, I'm going to stop there and work this list, and then we'll take some more after that. Stand by, everybody. NA1X is Joe. How's my buddy today?
Oh, good morning, Bernie. It's great to hear you. You've got a really nice signal this morning. This is Joe, NA1X, and located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 64 degrees, and it looks like part of the morning will be a pretty nice one, and we're going to get some heavy rains later this evening. So I'll guess if I've got anything to do, I'll do it outside this morning. Good to hear you, Bernie. You're sounding really good. Back to you.
All right, you too, Joe. Nice big strong signal, almost 5.9, and real good copy on you. Always a pleasure talking to you, and I hope you have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up, buddy.
Well, thank you very much. I just celebrated my 80th birthday, so I feel really great about it. I looked in the mirror. I look about 120, but I feel about like I'm still 20 years old. Over.
No, you don't. Anyway, well, happy birthday, buddy. I'm glad to hear you had a good birthday there, and you take care. We'll catch you next week. K3YQA, I'm sorry, NA1X WA3BM.
73.
All right, next up is Bill, K3YQA, WA3BM. What's going on down there in Bethel Park?
Hey, Bernie, good morning, and happy birthday as well. What the hey? We all celebrate those in our own ways. Doing okay, Bernie. I hope you're doing well. I totally lost track of Thursdays you generally handle net, and I'm going to drop down shortly down to 3983 and check into the health and wellness net. But by the time they get around to Western PA, it's generally around 10 after or so. Nothing special. Put up a new 2-meter 440 antenna, and do plan on heading up to Duquesne on Sunday. At this point, I believe Conrad and Mike, K3FH, and I are going to meet at First Watch in Murraysville, so I'll probably go up there and spend a few hours. And that's about the extent of it. So I hope you're well, and I always think about you and your shoulder. Hopefully that's being addressed. I know it's not an overnight fix, but maybe at least have gotten some feedback on that. Bernie, always a pleasure. All the best to you and the family, and always nice to say hello when we can. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right there, Bill. Have fun at the Ham Fest there, that's for sure. Shoulder, I saw the orthopedic guy. He said I don't need surgery. I got a cortisone shot on Thursday. It started working right away, and around Sunday I was feeling pretty good, and then I started getting cocky. Went out and did some work outside and kind of hurt it again some. So I'm getting some pain from it now. I don't know. I just have to take it easy, and hopefully things will straighten out. Thanks for asking, Bill. Catch you later. K3YQA, WA3BM.
Yeah, 7-3's Bernie. Good luck with that. It's a painstaking process, I'm sure. Knock on wood, I've not had many melodies, so I can't complain. Have a good day, sir, and enjoy the weekend coming up. And the grandkids, WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot. Yeah, the painful process. Pain is the key word. Catch you later. K3YQA, WA3BM. All right, the next one up I don't have you in my log if I got this call right. I got Kilowatt 2 November Hotel. Is that right?
Nope, correction here. Kilowatt 2 Edward Nancy Hotel. My mistake back there. I am half asleep there. You're 10 to 15 over 9, a nice signal. Only got the Omni on 80 watts. I hadn't had a chance for the amplifier or anything else. The name is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York, and you're 10 to 15 over.
All right, very good. Thanks for straightening me out on the call there. K2ENHWA3BM. Well, Mike, nice to meet you. I still didn't have you in my log, so I do now. And hope to hear from you again. You got anything going on at all?
No, nothing at all. I heard you about the cortisone. I went through 3 shots of it. The first was excellent. A couple of years later, the second was give or take. And a couple of years after that, the third one was absolutely hopeless. So it depends on the individual.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, I hope this thing works on my shoulder. If not, I'm going to try something called PRP, I think it's called protein-rich plasma or something like that, and that would be the next step. But anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day, and thanks for checking in. I got you in the log. I'll know you next time. Take care, buddy.
Okay, just a quick report because I'm only running barefoot.
You're about 5'8" to 5'9". Nice signal.
Okay, normally I have the amp on, but I have an old Alpha 86, but it takes forever and men for it to tune up. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. We'll see you later. You don't need the amp today. Okay, let's see. Next up, N1FGN. Leroy, come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. I hope you're feeling better this morning, and I heard NA1X this morning. He was at 20 over 9 this morning, and I got up a little bit late here, and I'm just getting moving now. Over.
Well, that's okay. Everybody gets a chance to sleep in once in a while. You sound good today. Got a nice signal, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Bernie. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day. N1FGN clear.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll be here, so thanks a lot, and take care of yourself, Leroy. We'll see you, buddy. N1FGN. Leroy, he's up in Connecticut. And let's see, who's up next is KN4MUF. Gene, come on in. Are you in Tennessee today or Alabama?
Good morning. This is my team contact chat. I am in Alabama. Bright sunshine, 80 degrees. I've already gone outside and worked in the yard, and I'm hoping this get through and let's go back up to the work out there. But anyway, I've got myself taken care of, so I don't have to worry about staying out all day, which I wasn't going to do anyway. It's just too hot there. We got like over 100 yesterday, and just too hot to be outside working. I've got a little bit better sense to that. So anyway, came back in the house, play radio, and enjoying my hobby. So thanks for having me in this morning. God bless you, do what you do for one of your lips. And as usual, everyone, please pray for our country. So, back in Thanks so much for having me in.
All right. good, Gene. Yeah, not real strong today down there in the noise a little bit, but I got everything there. Hope you have a wonderful day, and thanks for checking in. We'll catch you next time. KN4MUF WA3BM 73.
73. God bless.
Alrighty, that was Gene. Next guy up is going to be the last one on this list. It's YGX, and I do believe it's K3YGX. Lou, is that right?
That's correct. Kilo 3 Yankee Golf X-ray. Yeah, this antenna is a Mickey Mouse antenna. It's supposed to be 80 through 6 vertical, but the only thing I get is noise and anybody over S9. So my signal probably is down there in the mud with it.
Actually not, buddy. You're a solid 57, 57, solid 57, no problem.
Oh, that's good to know. But I mostly use CW, and I got a couple good filters for this rig for that. Anyway, my ECARS number is 30505, and it's nice to be able to check in once in a while here. Take care. I had a cat yelling at me.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll tell you what, that last transmission, you were S9 plus 5, so doing better yet. So sounding good. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. K3YGX WA3BM.
You too. 73.
Okay, everybody, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, located near Mars, PA in western Pennsylvania. I would like your suffix only. Please come with your call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP as well. Please come with your suffix only now.
Mexico Radio.
Victor Echo Tango, portable.
Oscar Tango.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Victor Echo Tango,
Sierra Bravo.
portable.
Sideband Mobile.
Mexico Radio.
All right, Ray, just one time, buddy. One time, not 2 times. All right, this is what I got. I got KC1MR. That's Ray. I got a station that was portable, but I didn't get the call. What was that?
Victor Echo Tango.
Sideband Mobile.
Okay, Victor Echo Tango portable. I got Jim LDB. I got VET. And then I got a station that was mobile, and I didn't get the call. What was that?
Kilo Bravo Sierra.
Kilo Bravo Sierra. That's I'm sorry.
That's Rudy.
Drawing a blank this morning, but I know who you are. All right, do the mobile first. KB3KSB, Rudy. Okay, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Bernie, you sound real good. Kind of cloudy this morning. In Baltimore, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 73 degrees in Baltimore. Roger?
Roger. Well, we're sitting at 67 here in the Pittsburgh area. We had rain last night, about 0.4 of an inch. Pretty good storm came through.
You're the same, man. We just got a little rain, that's all. You sound real good. I got you straight S9 on my mobile. And I'm going to say good morning to everybody on the band. Sound real good in crowded Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Good morning.
All right there, Rudy. Have a good day there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it, and we'll catch you next time. All right, I got one more. I got a portable station, and then I'm going to get Ray. Okay, Victor Echo Tango portable.
Good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, ECARS 20093. I'm down here at my camp in Chesapeake, Virginia. Good morning. You're coming in real good, about an S9, 5.9 here.
Okay, very good, Bruce. You're about a 57, nice signal into Western PA in your portable station there.
All right, very good. Nice to hear everybody this morning. I just wanted to check in here with you. It's about 76 degrees here, kind of a cloudy day, possibly some rain showers coming in. So that's about it. Everybody have a great day. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Bruce, I knew it, and now I forgot it. What was the state you're in now?
Yeah, Chesapeake, Virginia.
Okay, very good. Thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful day and enjoyed it down there. I hope the weather's good. We had some rain here. It's not looking that great outside right now, but I don't know if it's going to clear up later or not. I think it is.
Yeah, very good. We might get some rain too. It's looking a little cloudy out there. I think we got some coming in. Anyways, have a great day.
All right, enjoy your day and have a great time down there in Virginia. Excuse me, N3VET Portable, WA3BM. Okay, now, Beantown Ray, WA3BM, how are you?
I'm doing fine. I gave my call twice because I thought there was no way you'd hear me. My apologies for that. Anyway, Bernie, 65 now, and it's going to be 78 and sunny. Low humidity. It's beautiful out. And how you doing this morning?
Doing all right. I'm still having shoulder pain, but other than that, everything seems to be okay. So I'm going to go over and get some breakfast after this shift, and life is good.
That sounds great. And you're 5/9 plus. You're doing a real good signal this morning. And like I said, it's a beautiful day out. And you got a nice strong signal way over the 9 mark.
All right, you're good too. 5/9 plus 5, sounding real good.
That's exactly what you have. And not much planned for the day. Probably do some hamming. What else is new? Go ahead.
Oh, no, nothing else is going on, really. I don't know. Everything's fine.
Okay, very good. All right, well, anyway, Bernie, you take care of 70, 60, like I said, 65 going on 78, so that'd be perfect. Anyway, have a good day, buddy, and thanks for your time.
You got it, buddy. Take care, and we'll catch you later. Excuse me, KC1MR, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, next up is my buddy Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM. How's things in Ohio?
Good morning, Bernie, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And let's see, we've got about 69 degrees. I ain't got my weather station software up. Oh, yeah, I do. Here it is. Okay, our barometer's following the whisper, 29.32. 95% humidity, overcast skies. It's drizzling rain right now, and we got about 3/10 of an inch so far. I'm going to be your relief here at 10 o'clock, Bernie, and I was having reservations about it. We had a big thunderstorm roll through here, but it's south and west of me now, heading south and west, so I think I'm in the clear, Bernie. Back to you. Over.
Okay, very good there. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to fill in there. I was going to double out if they didn't have a volunteer, so I'd rather not double out. So. Anyway, I'll catch you at the top of the hour.
Roger that, Bernie. Yeah, that 2-hour shift makes for a long day, but anyway, I've done it before, but I sure don't like to. Over.
Yeah, well, for me it's 2 hours and 15 minutes, so that even makes it worse.
Roger that, Bernie. You're sounding good. I got you in the red here to 5.9, plus about 5 dB, so I'll be listening along, and I'll be ready at 10 o'clock, Bernie. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Hey, by the way, you're 5.9 plus 5 as well, so all right, we'll catch you in a while. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Okay, that's the end of my list, and I don't have any announcements to make, so how about I take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo. Mike, give me your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Uniform November Whiskey, and it's a base. Foxtrot Whiskey, Mike.
Hotel Echo Mobile.
With Honey.
All right, out of that mess, I got FWM and Victor Hotel Mobile. Spread them out, guys.
Golf Lima Tango.
Uniform November Whiskey.
Okay, that was wonderful. GLT and UNW. Anybody else?
With honey.
Again?
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Hey, TWH, Tea with honey. All right, let me stop there because I'm running out of page on my boogie board here. I'm going to have to change it. So let's start with the Victor Hotel Mobile. This is WA3BM. Fill in your call.
Roger, Roger. Good morning, Bernie. This is Bernie. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile. Kilowatt 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile. ECARS number 20301. Lifetime. Just checking in. Heading north on the Garden State Parkway up towards Staten Island, New York to do some babysitting at my daughter's house. Sounding good. A lot of QRM on the band, QRN, and everything else they can throw in there. But 40 meters has been that way all morning. Thanks for being there. And again, 20301. And just want to say good morning to everybody on the net. K2 HVE Mobile. Back to a BM.
All right. I'm a little messed up here. Is it Kilowatt 2 Hotel Victor Echo?
Roger, Roger. QSL.
All right, Chris. Yeah, I don't know why. It wasn't my logbook's acting bizarre this morning. For some reason, it doesn't want to come up quite right. I don't even know why. Could you help me out and give me your ECARS number one more time, please?
Roger. I know it's tough conditions on 40. ECARS number 20301. 20301, and good morning.
Okay, 20301. Okay, very good. And have a wonderful day there, Chris. I got you in my log many, many times. It just I don't know why this logbook is acting weird this morning. Like it's not performing like it normally does. But anyway, I got all the information. So have a great day and be safe out there. Excuse me, K2 HVE Mobile WA3BM.
Roger, W3BM K2HV. We'll be clear. Thank you and very much. Like I said, tough conditions on 40 this morning. 73 all K2HVE Mobile.
All right, 73s, buddy. Have a great day. All right, I think this next station is Frank, W2FWM, is that right?
Correct, yeah, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, Tom's River, New Jersey. You're coming in here like 5x9, solid. Very good audio, too. My ECAR number is 21219, Roger.
Okay, that's something I didn't have, 21219. Okay, I got it now. And how are you doing today, Frank?
I can't complain. Cloudy here in New Jersey, but it's 70 degrees. Just the way I like it.
Yeah, at least we're not getting that blazing hot weather like they're getting down in like in Houston. My brother-in-law says for the last month or two, it's been like 90 to 100 and some degrees every day.
Yeah, that's got to be crazy. I couldn't deal with it.
No, how could you? I don't think anybody could deal with that.
All right, I just wanted to check in. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. IMV clear. Thanks again. Back to the net.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks a lot for this check-in. I appreciate it. W2FWMWA3BM. All right, next up is N3GLT. Gary, how you doing?
Good morning. I'm doing fine on this overcast, rainy morning, but we need the rain. The lawn was beginning to get a little crunchy, but the rain will help. And this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And you're coming in well over 9. And so we are looking for a very cool day. Our temperatures will only hit mid-70s at best. And the rain has been off and on. And some weather forecasts are in conflict, but this rain might continue through the day or it might dissipate. So we'll have to wait and see. And I'm running on the vertical this morning, just peaking at about 700 watts. And that's my story here. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone who can hear my voice. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
All right, buddy. Very good there. You're S9 plus 10 for most of that transmission, so sounding really good. And I hope you have a good day there in Eastern PA. And I'll try to carry on over here in Western PA.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Have fun. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, entry GLT, WH3BM. All right, let's see. Who's up next here? KE8UNW. Is that you, Joe?
Yeah, Roger, that's KE8UNW. It is me, Joe, down here in Martinsburg. ECARS number is 84901. 84901. I believe that's right. My memory fails me sometimes. By the way, Bernie, you're coming in here at a solid 5.9 plus. I don't know how many watts you're putting out or anything. You're not that far away from me, though. I mean, you're just up in PA, but boy, is it sounding good. Coming in here hard and clear. Over.
Okay, thank you for that. You're about S9 plus between 5 and 10. And I'm running, let's see, looks like about 900 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Oh yeah, boy, that's really putting it out there. I'm running off of I got a homebrew fan dipole that I worked up, 3-element dipole. It's got a 40, 20, and a 80-meter element all stacked in together. I did actually add a 30 megahertz type deal hanging under it out of a piece of scrap wire. It doesn't really work too well, but you know, you can only push a fan dipole so far. You can only put so many blades on the fan, I suppose, is where it's up about 35 feet. I'm only running 100 watts here, but hey, when a dipole and 100 watts works, it works good. When it don't work, it doesn't work at all. But anyway, yeah, I was just getting in I got in 3 or 4 CW contacts this morning, and thought, well, you know what? It's about time I'll jump over there to ECARS and just do a quick check-in and let everybody know I'm alive and just stay on the list. So that being said, I guess I'm finished. I got to go do some painting on some windows, and then the rest of my day's tied up doing a bunch of other honeydew stuff. It's good to talk to you, Bernie, and you get out there and get them and have a lot of fun. Keep track of everybody. KE8UNW, back to net.
All right, Joe, thanks a lot. You have a great day, too. You're S9 plus 10 the whole time. Your 100 watts is doing fantastic, and you got good audio, too, so a nice copy on you. Have a wonderful day. We'll catch you later. KE8UNW, WA3BM.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Bernie. Would like to try and get a hold of Bud over there at Enfield. W2BUD, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Nothing heard there, Leroy.
WD, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Do you copy?
Nothing heard there, Leroy.
Thank you very much. Back to that.
All right. Sorry, couldn't make contact there. All right, I got one more on this list, and it's Tom, K1TWH. Come on in, Tom.
Good morning, Brent. Okay, 3 p.m., K1T with honey. Some of the conditions are really good. Some of the stations are coming in terrific. You're coming in okay, and hopefully I'm above the noise to you as well, but not as well as West Virginia. At the moment. That's subject to change without notice. Who knows? Maybe my cell wires in the tree. 50 all watts here. ECARS 1556. Just stopping by to say hello, and then I'm going to go out and take a walk. K1 K20. Over.
I think you're done. Tom, I'm barely hearing you. You're riding right at the noise level there this morning. I got some of it, but I'd say probably only about half of it.
Okay, Bernie. Yeah, I thought as much. I seem to be favoring some of the other areas a little bit better from South Mass. Good morning, and thanks again. K1P.
All right, Tom, have a good day there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Yeah, you're a rough copy on you this morning. Take care. K1TWH, WA3BM. All right, everyone. That's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Delta Juliet.
Juliet Kilo Delta.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
That's a long suffix, buddy. NEJ. All right, stand by. I got Delta Juliet. I got JKD, KAB, FSY, and NEJ. Anybody else I missed? All right, we'll go with that list. First up, I think this is Ron KF3DJ. Is that right?
Roger, roger.
My guessing skills are getting better. How are you today?
I'm doing okay, and thanks for running on this morning. It is 67 degrees in Columbus, PA, with partly sunny skies. And again, our thanks for the service. KF3DJ, back to that.
Okay, Ron, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. Worked you once before. Was the 17th of this month, so good to get you back in the log again, and hope you're having a wonderful day out there.
I am, and it's going to get even better. 73.
All right, buddy. Take care. 73. KF3DJ, WA3BM. All right, next up, let's see here. JKD, WA3JKD, Dave?
Roger, roger. Yep. WA3JKD. Actually, JKD stroke 2. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey.
I got Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
And I'm hearing you solid. About 5'9" here. Terrible noise locally. I'm not sure what is going on today. It's up around 5'7". Just for noise in the background. And it's cloudy. It's going to do a little rain today. I'm going to take a ferry down to Lewis, Delaware, and kind of hang out there for a while, just do something a little different, and hopefully it won't rain too bad. My ECAR number is 3855. 3855. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Got that, and put that in the log there with your name. My logbook is not working right today. I don't know what the hell is going on. It's like taking forever to come up. Anyway, we got a rainy day here. Well, it's not raining now, but it rained last night, and it wasn't great. I'm not sure. It says it's going to just be cloudy the rest of the day, so we'll go with that.
Okay. Real good. Can you give me a signal report and an audio report if you don't mind, just to make sure I'm getting out okay? It's temporary setup here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about a 5'5" to a 5'6", and audio is good. No problem there.
Very good, QSL. I'm using an old 830S here. It seems to be working fine. That's what I got. I like tubes. I'm that old. So anyway, I'll say 73. I'll listen on frequency for a while, and just good to check into ECARS, and hope everybody has a very good day. This is WA3JKD stroke 2 in Cape May, New Jersey. I'll be on the side.
All right, Dave, very good. Thanks a lot for checking in. Have yourself a wonderful day, and we'll catch you next time. I'm here every Wednesday, or Thursday now. Thursday now, 8:45 to 10. All right, let's see. Next up, KB2KAB. Dave, come on in. How's things up on the island?
Good morning, sir. Well, we're here, and it's very cloudy. We're expecting a little bit of rain. Not a big deal today, but we all need a little bit of that wet weather here.
hours sometimes. We're having a great day so far. Finished up a nice hot cup of coffee. My ECARS number is 20452 for the list. And we'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
All right, very good. I'll keep that in mind. So far, so good. Everything seems to be working okay. So we're sitting at 67 degrees right now, 90% humidity. It rained last night about 0.4 of an inch, so kind of muggy out there.
Very good, sir. Well, you take care and have a great day. KB2, KAB.
All right, Dave. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. KB2KAB WA3BM. Okay, I got two more to go here. KC3FJY WA3BM. Ron, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. I didn't think you had got me, that you copied me earlier. Obviously you did. Anyway, you already got the weather report from someone else in eastern PA. Matter of fact, he was northern Lancaster County. I'm just north of northern Lancaster County. So anyway, it's about 65 degrees here, light rain.
Yeah, about the same here, 68 with no rain, but we had rain, so everything's really wet out there.
Good, old Bernie. Well, I have a decent copy on you now. A lot more QRM now than earlier. Earlier it was better. And the QSB isn't too bad right now. Over.
No, the band's not in real bad shape. It's not terrific, but I've already gotten, let's see, I've been on since 8:45. I've got 5, 10, I got 20 check-ins already, so the band's doing pretty good. All right, Ron, well, have a great day, and we'll catch you later. KC3FJY WA3BM.
73.
All right, VE3NEJ. Terry, what's going on, you old hoser?
Hey, Bernard. Not much going on here today. About 60 degrees. Everything's wet. 99% humidity. Still calling for rain. It's cool. And it's heavily overcast up here today. Yeah, sorry I wasn't paying attention. I didn't follow instructions, so for that I paid the penalty going to the bottom of the list. Or that's where I should go. Sorry about that, buddy.
I didn't put you on the bottom of the list. That's where you ended up. And that's okay, buddy. I like you a lot. Anyway, how's things going? How's your health going?
Well, today it's okay. The nurse was here already today and changed my bandage. I've been down to the train station, put the kids on there. They're going to Toronto for the weekend, so it's going to be a quiet, peaceful day here. If it would only get warm, I got to fix my 80-meter antenna feed line because I cut it with a lawnmower. But, yeah. Oh, no problem. I realized after you said suffixes, I had already rattled off the whole lineup. Yeah, some days I'm not too smart.
That's okay. I still love you. And I hope you're having a wonderful day, and you have a good weekend coming up. I got nothing on the schedule for the weekend. I'm just kind of hanging around.
It's got to be done. Well, today's a good day for coaching out and get on the couch and watch some telly or fiddle around here in the shack. That's probably what I'll do. Fiddle around down here. So, okay, brother. Well, thanks for picking me up, and we'll look for you again next Thursday. I guess the comedy hour's canceled next. I see Jim's picking that hour up, Jack and Al. Whenever I hear those guys, I picture in my mind those two old buggers that are sitting up in the balcony on the Muppets. The two hecklers. You seen them?
That is a perfect description. Oh, my God, that's terrific. Yeah, they both had something going on today.
Yeah, I don't know what those guys are called, but whenever I say there's two old guys up in the balcony, everybody knows who. That's just the image I get in my mind when I hear those two. Yeah, it's a fun hour.
That's hilarious. That really is. I have to tell that.
You're probably got more lurking in the bush out there trying to get to you. Talk to you later, brother. Have a good weekend, and we'll look for you next week. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, you made my day. You know that. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. I'll tell them that when I see them. VE3NEJ, WA3BM, some 3. Okay, everyone, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm located in western Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Come with your suffix only. Call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please come now.
United
Golf
November India Hotel.
Golf Oscar Tango. 4 India Zulu.
Tango Victor Victor.
QRP Tango Oscar Mike.
All right, stand by. I think I got most of those. I got UDW, India Hotel, Howard N2GOT, IZ, Uniform Victor, and TOM QRP, which are going to be first. So, let's see. N2TOM, I think. Hold on. My logbook is slow, too. W2TOM. Come on in, Tom. How you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. Nice to hear you. Beautiful signal. Good morning to everybody. Running 10 watts today on a new little antenna that's out in the backyard on a tripod. So, but you're 10 over 9 here. Cloudy day. Good to hear you, Bernie, and thanks for letting me in. 2207 for the record.
Okay, very good. Tell you what, you got a really nice signal there. You're about a 5.5 to a 5.6 on that 10 watts.
Ah, beautiful. Thank you, Bernie, and have a good day. You sound good as usual. Hope everything is all right down there in Pennsylvania.
Yep, it was a little wet last night, but other than that, everything's A-OK, buddy.
All right, thanks. 73.
See you later, Tom. W2TOM QRP WA3BM 73. Okay, now's Bob. WB9UDW WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB9UDW. Well, good morning, Bernie. It's been a while since we've been able to touch base, but I'm glad we're able to today. Normally, we're either at the flying field for RC flying, or we're on our way to the fitness center. So summertime's morning ham radio is a little rough. But you're coming into Fort Wayne, oh my gosh, you're booming in here 10 over 9, Bernie, and 9073 for life. How copy you be?
S9 plus 5 on the peaks there. Sounded real good. Easy copy on you today there, Bob. Last time we talked was June 22nd, so it's been a bit.
There you go. Well, you know, that's sooner than I thought. Sooner than I thought. But, yeah, it's been tough. Well, we've got 96-degree temperatures coming up today. Heat indexes around 110. Pretty warm yesterday as well. But it is supposed to cool off this weekend. Looking forward to that. So, Bertie, you take care. God bless. You got a list. And we'll catch you down the log. WB9UDW. We'll be clear with WA3BM.
All right, Bob, you take care. Have fun with the RC stuff. You know, it used to be my passion. Then my son started playing amateur hockey around age 6 and traveling all over the country. I had to give that up, and he's going to turn 40 this year, so it's been a long time. Still have some stuff, though. All right, WB9UDW, WA3BM. All right, I'm going to need some help here on this next call. India Hotel. Give me the whole call.
Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Roger.
Okay, KC3NIH. Let's see here. Dane, right?
QSL there, Bernie. QSL there. Yep. Just want to get in there and get my check-in there, and hope everybody's doing good on the net there. And my member ID is 30689. Roger.
Roger. Well, I'll tell you what, you sounded pretty good there. Come back one more time, I'll give you a signal report.
Oh, Roger on a signal report. Very good there, Bernie. Yeah, you're a 5'9" here in northeastern Pennsylvania, over here by Pocono Mountains. Talk to you.
Okay, very good. I have you solid 58 into Western PA today. Sounding great.
Well, I appreciate it, Bernie, and thanks for picking me up there, and you have a wonderful day there, and good rest of the week and a good weekend coming up. Roger?
Roger. Okay. You have a good one, too, and we'll see you later. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. KC3NIHWA3BM. All right, next up, Howard, N2GOT, WA3BM. How's things with you, buddy?
Hey, Bernie. Things here are going fine. Running about 80 watts. I actually tried checking in a few times while I was having my breakfast, and I figured I'll jump in, I guess, when I can jump in, and being I'm going in a little later today, I figured I'd check in, I guess, during your shift. So not much to really add. We've got a cloudy day, I think, just like a lot of other parts of this country here in the Northeast, and I guess there's going to be a little rain later, so I think we could use the rain. So actually running the Flex 3000 today. It looks like it's running about 3K wide, and this is only doing maybe about 80 watts, I think, on the peak into the dipole. So hopefully you're hearing me all right today, Bernie. Back over to you. This is N2GOT.
Well, Howard, hearing you just fine. You're between a 5.6 and a 5.8, bouncing around there a little bit, but perfect copy on you. You sound good, and the Flex is working well.
Oh, very good. I haven't used it in a while, and I've been using it actually since, yesterday, the other day. Really like this radio and receive. It's an older SDR rig, but it does a pretty good job, and it works real well. But all right, I'll say 7-3. Going to shut her down, head on out, and I guess I'll speak to you on the next one, Bernie. WA3BM, N2GOT.
All right, my friend. Take care. We'll catch you later. N2GOT, WA3BM. Getting ahead of myself. All right. Let's see. Next up, KD4IZ. How's Jack today?
Yeah, Jack is rough today. Hey, Bernie. WA3BM, KD4IZ. As you can tell, I'm still struggling with a little bit of a nasty cold here and trying to pull it all together. It isn't always easy, but I do the best I can. Managed to struggle my way through my 11 o'clock shift yesterday without hacking and coughing and having problems. So it hasn't laid me out totally, but it hasn't been pleasant. KD4IZ, back to you.
I hate when that happens, that's for sure. Yeah, I've been not well since April. I injured my shoulder, and I've been trying to get it back together. I finally did get to see, I got an MRI, saw a surgeon. He said he doesn't believe I need to have any surgery, so he gave me some cortisone in the joint. First few days, it was working great. No, not so great. So hopefully I can turn that around.
Well, yeah. My wife is in for PT today. She's got something going on with her hip. It's not the joint. They've done the diagnostics. It's a tendon thing, some kind of a tendonitis anyway. It has the same effect. It really makes it difficult to motor around, particularly up and down stairs and stuff like that. Hate to hear you're struggling with that shoulder still, but steroids are really good for that short burst of it's good, and then after that it does wear off. The hope, I think, is that you can kind of calm the inflammatory stuff down, and once you've calmed it down a little bit, it doesn't make itself worse. They'll give that a try a few times, and then try something else, I guess. I hope you get around that one. That's a real limiter.
Yeah, it's consuming myself actually, but it worked great in the beginning, and I started feeling really good after the first couple days, and then mistakenly I went out and started doing some things outside my yard that I probably should have let go, and I think I inflamed it again. So I'm trying to be extremely careful now, because he said that will stay in effect for about 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks. So after that, that doesn't work. There's a thing called protein-rich plasma, where they take blood out of your hip, spin it up in a centrifuge, pull the stem cells out of it, and inject that into the shoulder, and it's supposed to make it heal itself. So that might be the next plan. Very expensive, though.
Yeah, Roger. We use that in oral surgery, PRP. There's a whole bunch of different ways of creating it, but that basic technique with the centrifuge and all that is the normal. We use it for bone regeneration and trying to rebuild jaw bones that have been damaged either by trauma or disease. And it does work. It's like every other biological. Sometimes it works real well for people, and other people it just doesn't work quite as well. But in general, I think it's not a bad thing. And yeah, it's expensive. The equipment's expensive, and preparation and placement is not the easiest thing on earth, which is, I think, why it's expensive. So good luck with that. I hope it calms down and the steroid thing works better. You don't have to get to the next step. But anyway, I'm glad to hear that you got it being watched after. Bernie, let me get out of here and let you get your rest of your guys. I'm about out of voice here, and I've got something to pack up and ship off today. I'm getting rid of a little antenna tuner I've had. It is excess to my needs, and I found somebody who needs it. Katie4IZ. We'll catch you later. Take care.
Okay, Jack, take care. Thanks a lot for the encouraging words. I'll do my best. I'm going to take it really easy here the next couple of weeks and not do anything to make it mad at me anymore. Okay, we'll see you. Katie4IZ, WA3BM. All right, I got one more call. I need help with this one. Uniform Victor. I'm going to take a guess and say, no, I can't even take a guess. Come in, fill in the call.
Tango Victor maybe?
Well, no wonder I can't get it. You have to put the right stuff in for the lookup table to work, and I have it wrong completely. Okay, Tango Victor. That sounds very familiar. And N3TVV Eric, come on in.
Hi, good morning to you there, Bernie, and everyone else on net. N3TVV returning. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. Just wanted to check in, say hello. It's been a little while since we chatted, so I just want to let you know we are, in fact, still modulating here. And the gentleman from earlier that mentioned the two old guys from up in the balcony, Statler and Waldorf. I couldn't think of the name, so I actually had to cheat and look it up. But I knew exactly who he was talking about. So anyway, Bernie, good to hear from you, and take it easy on that shoulder. And hopefully you don't need anything too extreme for it. Over.
Yeah, I'm hoping that. Stafford and Waldorf?
Yeah, Statler and Waldorf.
Okay, Statler and Waldorf. I hope Terry's still listening. But I knew right away who he was talking about. Those guys are my buddies. One lives about 7 or 8 miles from me, and the other one lives about 10. And I'm good friends with both of them, and that describes it perfectly. It makes me laugh.
Very good. That was one of my favorite shows growing up. Long ago. We'll leave it at that. So anyway, Bernie, I got to get ready for work here. So good to hear from you, and thanks for running the net.
Okay, there, Eric. Eric. Have a great day there. And Statler and Waldorf will not be on today. They had other things to do, so Jim, KE8LDB is picking it up. Take care. N3 TVV WA3BM.
73.
Okay, everyone, that's the end of my list. I got time left. I'll take another list of check-ins. This is Bernie, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. 20 miles right north of Pittsburgh. I'll take check-ins. Suffixes only, please, and just let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
3 Quebec.
Okay, Bob, got you. Anybody else? All right, Bob, you're the only one I heard. NU3Q, WA3BM, what's going on?
WA3BM, NU3Q. I'm getting a good laugh out of Waldorf there, yeah. It was even funnier that Jack and Al referred to themselves as the old curmudgeon, so that makes it even more appropriate. Hi.
Yeah, that made me laugh. I had a hard time containing myself.
Yeah, me too. I'm still having a hard time. Yeah, but anyway, just curious, can you meet this guy be Hamfest on Sunday?
I probably will not be. I don't know. I might run over there. I don't know. I just haven't. I didn't even realize it was coming up.
Okay, no worries. Just curious. All right, I'm going to go back to supplementing Social Security here and take care of my friend 7-3. NU3Q. Let you catch most stations before your shift's over.
All right, very good. There's supposed to be a Model A event. It's going up. It's starting at Irwin and going up to this nature park, Nature's Animals or something like that, up in Donegal area, and then over to one of the members' vacation homes over there for lunch. It's a little far for me. It's 40 miles for me to just get to Irwin in the Model A, and then there's another 50 miles up there, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that either.
I don't blame you.
I would do it if it wasn't for the fact that getting to Irwin is difficult for me from my house right now, because I don't really want to take the turnpike in the car. It goes 45 miles an hour. I usually go up 356, and they got that messed up going towards Apollo. They've been working on that for a couple years now, and it's a detour I don't like to take, so that's holding me back.
Yeah, I hear you there. Plus, the new bridge is out too as well. So there you go.
Yeah, that's where to go.
Hey, I can't get there from here. So hey, take care of my 7-3 NU3Q.
All right, NU3Q WA3. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 725. 15 minutes left. Let's take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come to suffix only.
JP, Whiskey, 3, Juliet, Papa.
All right, JP, anyone else? STL, anybody else? Any other questions, please come on. Not hearing anything? WA3B, yeah, come on. W3JP,
WJP, ECARS number 30763. Just checking in and saying hello. We have 61 degrees around the early Washington, D.C. area. And just want to check in and say hello. Roger?
We got a day starting now. It looks like it's starting to brighten up out there. 69 degrees, 9% humidity. We had a storm last night. So it's going to be muggy one out there.
Yeah, we're going to have a muggy day here, too. It's going to be rainy and stormy all day long.
Well, stay dry. Play radio.
Okay, my friend. Thanks so much for acknowledging my call. Have a great day, Roger.
Roger. You take care. We'll catch you later.
Bye-bye.
3JP, WA3BM. I'm sorry. Okay, Bob, KC8SDL, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, kind of rough copy here.
Yeah, you're not coming in as strong as I usually get you there. You're down in the noise a little bit, but I'm hearing you perfectly. I got a very low noise level, so it's not too much of an issue for me.
Okay, very good. Like that one-way song with me. Yeah, I think I know this. What's the very good. The noise start getting a lot louder. We got overcast. It might rain today, but we'll have to see what happens here. All right, Brady, thanks for fixing it. It's been a while, so I was trying to maybe for okay, Brady, take care. We'll down the line.
All right, my friend, you take care. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it. And we'll catch you next week, Thursday, 8:45 to 10. See you later. All right, clear with KC8SDL, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got a little bit of time left. I can take a few more check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Any stations for ECARS, please come now. Anybody out there for ECARS, please come with your call.
Any copy at all from Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Okay, W1FSY, WA3BM. Good morning.
Hi, Bernie. I don't know if the people are copying me or not. I'm sure I'm very strong at Mars, but on Mars, at Mars, or whatever, but I heard you calling out. I figured I might try to check in. You're coming in fine, but it's been very noisy here. W1FSY, back to you.
All right, very good there, Roger. Well, you're not too strong today. You're about a 5'3", 5'4", something like that. If I listen real carefully, I can hear you, so not a big problem.
Yeah, you're about 3 units. You're about 3 units above noise at S5. My noise is always there, but you're at 5.8. Lousy copy on everybody. Anyway, I'll trade my 5.3 in, and thank you for bringing me in. It's very nice here. Just about 68 degrees right now and sunny. 68 and sunny on the New Hampshire coast. Over.
All right there, Roger. I kind of lost you on that last transmission. You gave me the temperature, and that was all I heard after that.
I'm going to bow out with the conditions so bad. But I'll sign out for now. Maybe conditions will improve later on. W1FSY, back to net.
All right, Roger. Have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. I'll catch you next time. W1FSY, WA3BM. All right, I still got 9 minutes left. I can take a couple more check-ins. Anybody out there?
Echo Bravo Mike. Victor India Sierra.
All right, EBM and VIS. Excuse me. W1 EBM. Gary, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning. Bernie, thanks very much for checking me in and for running the net again. Much appreciated. I'm Gary, lifetime member 10016, located in Brookline, New Hampshire, small town west of Nashua, about 15 miles on the way to Peterborough, on the way to Monadnock and Monadnock Mountain, if some of you know where that is. Preparing some stuff here with the radio contractor as a result of an insurance claim, and he and I are working close together about what we're going to do on some antennas we're going to repair and maybe even put in some new stuff here. That's what I'm about. 7-3 Bernie, your signal is very nice here. You sound in my ears like a 5.9, and the meter shows you're 15 over 9. WA3BM, ECARS, W1 EBM, over.
All right, very good, Gary. Well, I hope you get all that insurance stuff figured out. That would be nice if you could get some money for that. Your signal report S9 plus a wiggle.
I'll take the wiggle. I have the insurance money. We're doing the detail planning of who's buying which things for which antenna, so we don't step on each other. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, it's good to coordinate all that. Well, I hope it all works out for you. Sounds like you got a good plan going on.
I think so. We're going to have a phased array on 80 meters, a 3-element phased array, vertical. And we're going to have an extended double depth covering the high band, 17, 15, 12, 10. It's fun. It's keeping me busy, keep my mind active, and keep me involved in stuff instead of becoming a lump or an empty pair of clothes. 7-3, W1 EBM.
All right, Gary. Catch you later. Have a good day. W1 EBM, WA3BM. All right, last one here, KA9VIS. Greg, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Sierra. The handle here is Paul. I'm in Silver Spring, Maryland, on the border of Washington, D.C. And I'd just like to make a quick request. I just purchased a Kenwood TS430 for practically nothing, $75. And I'd just like to flip it on, and you could tell me what the difference is in the audio between what I'm talking on now and then the Kenwood TS430. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Can you give me that call again? Is it Kilowatt Alpha 9 Victor India Sierra?
It's Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Sierra. Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Sierra.
All righty. Let's see if I can fix that. Hold on a second. For some reason, that doesn't come up. KA3VIS, right?
Yes, KA3VIS.
Is that a V as in Victor?
Doesn't come up on QRZ or in my log.
Well, that's
strange. Give me the last
Kilo Alpha 3 Victor
phonetically.
India Sierra. That's what I've had since 1980 something or other.
Let me have the last 3 letters phonetically, please.
Victor India Sierra. Victor India Sierra.
Yeah, relay, Victor India Sierra.
Okay, Kilowatt Alpha 3 Victor India Sierra, right?
You're right. That's it.
Wow, it doesn't come up in QRZ. I don't know. I don't have it in my log either. All right, go ahead. If you want to switch your radios, I'll give you a report on it.
Okay, gonna do that right now.
Hello. This is Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Sierra. Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Sierra for a radio check.
All right, the first radio you were about 5.7. This one you're a little bit above 5.7, but this radio, the audio is better.
Wow, that's interesting. I guess it's because I've got a desk mic that also came with the rig. Yeah, it's amazing because the other rig is a an old ICOM 765 is the real, it used to be one of the best in its day, and this TS 430 is a small thing. Anyway, well, thank you very much. Thanks for the radio check.
Yeah, no problem. The audio is a little more bassy and a little more stronger than the other radio, and this one I prefer a lot.
Well, that's disappointing because I liked playing with that 765, and that's very interesting. Thanks again, and I hope I turn up somewhere in the FCC in QRZ. I mean, it's very bizarre that you can't find me.
Hey, Bernie, contact.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Paul, I think. Is that correct? Down in the D.C. area, over?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, you are in QRZ. I went directly to the website. There's just no location data associated with that. I don't know if you did that intentionally or have never added the extra data to the site. That's why it came up weird, Bernie.
Yeah, it doesn't come up at all.
I asked for the address.
I don't understand.
I don't live in the greatest area.
Ham Radio Deluxe's logbook, and it's never failed me before, but it has now.
Yeah, it's just it's an unusual set of data, and I think it just isn't being reflected in the HRD logbook. I've had that problem before. Anyway, Bernie, let me get out of here. I was hearing Paul talk, and he's about 40 miles south of me, so I can hear him real well. And I agree. The Kenwood has kind of richer audio. I think the other one is more communications quality, like you would use for DXing and that sort of thing. So they both have their good points and bad points. KD4IZ.
Yep, I concur with that completely. All right, I'm going to get out of here. KA9VIS, WA3BM, you have a great day. I'm going to turn this over now to my friend KE8LDB. Jim, you ready?
Roger that, Bernie. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. I'm ready to rock and roll. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, very good. I had 32 checks today, 2 mobile, 1 portable, 1 QRP. It's all yours, buddy. Have a great day. We'll see you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Have a good day, Bernie. Hope you feel better. N1MTN.
Thanks a lot.
Roger that, Bernie. We'll talk to you soon down the line. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is everyone's check-in, welcome to check in, but if you're don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for the day. The first list I'm going to get up here is for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Okay, I got UDW, and I heard the station ending in Bravo. The station ending in Bravo, give me your suffix again, please.
Papa Bravo.
Roger that, Papa Bravo. Okay, we're going to go with these two here. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Bob, my old friend, how's things in Fort Wayne?
WB9 UDW. Well, hot. It was 90 yesterday, going to be 96 today. And the humidity is suffocating. Everybody, I guess, in this part of the country is having the same problem, Jim. But anyway, that's what it is. Going to be up to 96, heat index 110, something like that. And very, very humid. How copy? You're coming in here 10 over 9. I'm 9073 for lunch.
Copy 9073 for light, Bob, and I've got you pretty much straight up on this S-meter. About a 5.9. You might be bumping the red just a whisper, but an excellent signal this morning. I am tickled to death to talk to you. The last time I got to talk to you, let's see, was the 6th of this month, so that's been a couple weeks ago. I'm glad you're doing well, over.
Yeah, roger. Well, usually we're at the flying field, but the winds are very, very strong. We fly RC planes. And it's just too hot and muggy. I wouldn't do it anyway. Or we'd be at the fitness center. So 5 days a week, Mama Bear and I are usually going somewhere this time of day. It's unusual for me to be home. But I'm glad I caught you, Jim, as the weather turns bad and we get closer and closer to winter and wintertime. I'll be in here pretty frequently. You take care. Have a great night. Catch you down the log. W8LDB, WB9 UDW.
Roger that. It's been too long since you've talked to me, Bob, and you've hurt my feelings that you screwed my call up. It's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Have you got her, Bob?
I don't know what I said. I thought, K8LDB, I knew that. WB9UDW, you take care.
Roger that, Bob. It's a pleasure to hear you. Have a great day, whatever you're going to do, and I hope I talk to you real soon. We're going to clear with Bob. Let me see. We got him in the log here. We'll clear with Bob. Next up, I got a station with Papa Bravo in it. Come with your full call, please.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. I'm here in John, and QTH is Kentucky, Kilo Yankee.
Roger that, John. Kentucky is a pretty considerable area. Could I narrow it down to Cornettsville? Over.
Roger. That is out in the southeast corner of the state. Over.
Roger that. Are you down in the close to Louise, Prestonsburg, Paintsville, Fikesville, over in that country?
Yeah, I'm in that general area. The closest largest town to me would be Hazard, Kentucky.
Roger that. So I got you. So you're getting down in close to Jenkins then. Is that a QSL?
Roger. I'm 30 miles from the Virginia-Kentucky border.
Roger that. I've got you. I've been over top of that mountain as you're going into Virginia many, many times. That big old truck stop up on top of there. They got some pretty good food in there, over.
Roger.
Well, anyway, John, it's a pleasure to talk to you. Last time was the 12th day of October of last year. I hope nothing's happened. It's just poor timing between the two of us, over.
Roger. I'm going to try to do a little bit of this here, over.
Well, that's all right. You know what they say in this world, the air is human, but to forgive is not company policy, over.
Roger. I'll say 73, get out of your way, and let you get more check in. You have a nice day.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well. It's a pleasure to hear your voice again, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with John. He's down in Nessville, Kentucky, down southeast, down in coal country. And let's see, we've got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with John. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Call now.
November 1.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, I got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. I got an Echo Quebec, Quebec. I think there was another one or two. Try it again.
November 1. Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, I got Robin Bay City. Anybody else or ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with them. I think I heard Fox Golf November. Leroy, I think I heard you in there too. We'll get to you in a moment. First up, Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. You're up. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8 Delta. Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey Bravo 2. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Cannon. Hot Pottsville, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jim. Okay, you don't sound like Al or Jack, but I'll take you too, Jim. I hope all is well with you. We're doing pretty good here.
Roger that, kid. Well, I don't think I'm near as handsome as Al or Jack, either one. And certainly not as young as they are as well. But anyway, I'm here, and I guess that's how it is there, Ken. Over.
Oh, yes, we appreciate everything you do, Jim. And I look forward to talking to you and that. And my wife just went out to go get her hair cut. So in a couple of minutes, I'm going to be bothered by two dogs that want me up there. When she's not here, they want me. So they'll be crying and barking and everything else. So I'm not going to hold it too much, Jim. So you have a good day, and we'll catch you further down the log. KE8 LDB WB2RFK.
Roger that, Ken. It's a pleasure to hear your voice, and I hope you have a good day with the pumpsters there. And have you got anything else for me, Ken, before I go get this other check-ins over?
No, Jim, just have a good day and a safe weekend.
Roger that, Ken. It's always a pleasure to hear your cheerful voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ken on the wall. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. Come on in.
Oh, very good. Good morning, Jim. KB8EQQ8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. What's going on in southern Ohio?
Well, we had a dandy big thunderstorm here this morning, Larry, about, somewhere between 7:30 and 8 o'clock, and it was bearing down on the clay mill like a freight train, and I wasn't sure whether I was going to be able to get on here by 10 or not, but it kind of drifted to the west, and it was heading from northeast to southwest, so it just kind of floated right on by. So I'm here at the microphone now, helping the folks out for ECARS. How's things in Salem this morning? Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're on the tail end of that big storm. It's going to be moving out of here in about, sometime around noon. And it lasted for about 5 hours yesterday. Real heavy lightning, so it was interesting, right?
Roger. I thought I was going to have to leave my antennas unplugged and grounded all day long. But the gods of the ionosphere smiled on me a little bit and give me a little rest there, Larry. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we didn't have high winds or anything. We had a few gusts here and there, but they weren't really bad, so I can deal with the rain. But the lightning was interesting. I had everything all unplugged and disconnected and worried about that. But we got through it, and it's going to be a better day. Go ahead and carry on, and I'll say good morning to ECARS, KB8EQQ. Back to you, sir.
Roger that, Larry. It's good to hear from you this morning. Have yourself a great day. And whatever you do, stay on the cool side of the door up there. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Larry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how's things in Bay City? Well, you're really light this morning, Rob. I can barely hear you above the noise, but I've got you in the log there. Have you got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins here? Roger that, Rob. I'll be on there tonight, like I say, as long as the weather holds out. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. We got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. And I thought down there deep in the noise that I heard November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, are you there?
QSL, Jim, QSL. This is November 1. Foxtrot Golf November, Jim. I hear you about a 4x3. 4x3, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Larry, or Leroy. I've got you in there. It's a tough copy, though. I can tell you that. Over.
QSL, it sure is a tough copy, Jim. I'll let you go there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's of West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Leroy in the log. Okay, now we got him in there. We'll clear with Leroy. And the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And let's see, we're looking for some check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Alrighty, what I got out of that is I got an Alpha, Papa Alpha. I've got Andy Mobile somewhere out of Palatine, Illinois. I got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. Anybody else for ECARS? Try it again.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Under that list. First up, mobile station, K9 ARM. Andy, you're up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Everybody on ECARS. I'm in Central Illinois this week. Headed back home today, down in Decatur, Illinois. And I'm going to grab a breakfast sandwich and head out on the road. It's good to hear you, Jim. It's been a while. How you doing? K9 ARM Mobile.
Did I hear you say you was down around Decatur, Illinois there, Andy? Over.
Roger, roger.
Roger that. It's kind of a tough copy here, but I got you in the log. Is this trip a business trip, or are you out socializing? Over.
No, it's a business trip. I was checking out some sites down here. And all done for this week, so going to head home today and be home for the weekend. surgery on Tuesday and be stuck at home for a week or two, so we'll see how that goes. K9ARM Mobile.
I just about lost you on that last one there, Andy. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Andy. Let's see. We've got him in the log there. He's mobile in Decatur, Illinois. Let's see. We got him in there now. Okay, we'll clear with Andy. Next up, I got a station ending in Alpha, Papa, Alpha. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Tony, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. Where's the locals? Al and Jack. Over.
Well, I don't know. They come up on our schedule there. I see the big red block between 10 and 11 o'clock today. And I'm not sure where Al and Jack are. I hope they're well. Nothing bad befell their path. But anyway, since I couldn't have my shift yesterday, I had an emergency come up, and I told the controller for ECARS, there's Jim K, A1NQ, I said, just pencil me in this morning. That'll make up for me missing yesterday. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I just popped up on your website. You got some nice pictures of the solar system, you know, with that, I assume that camera telescope is yours. Yeah, it's a nice setup you got there. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, Tony, it pretty much operates autonomously, as it were. I've got it down to the point where I could actually, if I so desire, unlatch the roof and everything, and it's got photocells to where it gets astronomically dark. It will open the roof and it'll check its position and whatnot. It will go through a list of objects I want to photograph, take out however many frames I want. All that, when it gets done, it'll go back to the park position, and the roof will close on its own, and then after a predetermined time, the power will. The only thing I have to do is lock the roof down or unlock it when I want to use it. Over.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, that sounds very interesting. I don't think I could afford anything like that. But, yeah, those are some beautiful pictures you got. I'm looking on your webpage there. I'm amazed that that little telescope camera, whatever it is, can take pictures like that. I mean, it doesn't, usually you see, you know, they're huge, big gigunda in these observatories, you know. That there doesn't look too big, but then again, it could be deceiving to look at there, ever.
Roger that. Well, Tony, the telescope that it's looking through, that camera is that little thing back on the back end of the telescope there. The telescope's actually got a 14-inch mirror on it. Over.
Okay, I hear you, but you know, that's little little over my head. I'm not familiar with telescopes and all that stuff. Over.
Roger that. Well, most of them you see out in somebody's backyard or something, they got about a 4-inch mirror on them. This one here is 14 inches in diameter. I can't remember what the resolution on this is. It's less than an arc second, though. It's got really good resolution, and the cameras that I got are really sensitive. They're I can't even think of the name of whatever. Santa Barbara Instrument Group cameras, and they're really nice. And what I do is I can't take a one direct picture most generally of an object. I'll have to go through, and I may take 30 or or 40 exposures of one object. Then using software, you can combine all these pictures and alignment, whatnot, and what you see on my webpage here is the result of that there, Tony. Over.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, there's some really nice pictures. Yeah, I'm shocked to look at them and think that little camera did that, or telescope. Anyways, okay, Jim. Yeah, I was checking in looking for Alan Jack. I remember today's Thursday because every day's the same for me. Every day's a holiday. I'm retired. Anyways, so I don't want to tie the band up, but yeah, you got really nice stuff on your webpage there. I appreciate that. So back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Have fun, stay safe, and nice chatting with you. 73. Adios.
Roger that, Tony. Have a great day. A pleasure talking to you as well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the road. We'll clear with Tony. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how in the world are you?
Good morning, Jim. K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis 204 on the big list. You're booming in here today, but your signal's dropping off, so you might not be copying me too well. Kind of a cloudy day here. We might get a little bit of rain. We can always use every little bit. Yeah, you've got some great pictures. I want to see the one that you got of ET looking back in the telescope at you. K3 DPT.
Roger that. If I ever get one, Tim, I can assure you that you'll be the first one after me and Beverly that sees it. Over.
Roger that. All right, we won't hold it up. There's probably some guys waiting, and yeah, Alan Jack took the day off, I think. K3 DPT.
Roger that, Tim. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Listen up, ECARS. That was the charter member, 204 on the roster. We're going to clear with Tim. Let's see, we got him in the vault. Next up, Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Ed, come on in there.
LDD, this is M1WNN. Oh, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. And hopefully you can hear me okay. And yeah, I was just glancing at your webpage again there. That's you got a real nice setup there, nice property. I wish I had a larger piece of property here, but we only got a quarter of an acre. So, and so the too many lights around this area to look at the sky very much. Back when I was in Connecticut, I used to love it. We were out in the country, and the sky was all lit up with the stars at night. It was really quite the thing to look at, and I miss that. But anyway, everything's good down here. How's everything with you?
Ed, here's the clay mill. Everything is wonderful. If it was any better, I'd be twins. I can assure you that. Let me ask you a question, though. I know you got that one call there. Where in Connecticut did you live?
I lived in New Milford, Connecticut, which is north of Danbury, on the western side of Connecticut, about an hour and a half, I think, north of New York City, if that helps you.
Oh, that helps me a whole lot. I know exactly where Danbury is. When I worked over in White Plains, New York, Ed, I worked at an IBM computer manufacturing facility back in the Reagan days. And anyway, I was just starting to get into computers, and I'll tell you how long ago this has been. This is when I had a Commodore 64 computer, so you can imagine how long ago it's been. It was before they even brought the Apples out. But let's see, I would go to Danbury, and I'd buy provisions for that computer and whatnot like that. And where I lived was outside of a little village called Brewster, New York, and I lived at a little spot called Whaley Lake. I don't know whether you heard of that or not, over.
I know Brewster was over there quite a lot, but I I don't know the lake, but at any rate, yeah, you were pretty close. I worked for Nestle for years in New Milford, and we had headquarters at that time was in White Plains, so I used to have to go down there for meetings every now and then. So, yeah, well, it's amazing. It's too bad we didn't know each other back then.
Roger that, Ed. It is a small world. Hey, you talk about a small world, I'm going to tell you a little story. I know I shouldn't be flapping my jibs, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I was in Vietnam. I was working on a AC-130 gunship. They called them Spectres. Had a 100-millimeter howitzer hanging out of the side of it, and a couple of big Gatling guns. But anyway, I crawled up and under the cockpit there, and I was working on something. Can't even remember what it was. But anyway, all of a sudden I heard this guy say, "Boy, don't let anybody in one of these airplanes walk in." I crawled out from under that cockpit there and looked up, and there was a boy I went to school with over.
Yeah, it's amazing. It is a small world, that's for sure. Even in this development we're living in now, we're meeting people coming down. One of them came down from Torrington, Connecticut, and not far from us at all. All right, Jim, I'll let you go. I don't want to tie up the net either, but just had to come in and say good morning to you and wish you a good day. N1WNM, back to net.
Roger that, Ed. It's always a pleasure to hear you, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Fuquay Arena in the great state of North Carolina. 1668 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ed in the vault. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 8, COI. Let's see here. Let me get this thing straight. I'm having trouble with my software here. And there was another one or two for ECARS. Try it again, please.
November Echo Juliet.
Foxtrot, Electro Order Force, over.
I got you out, and with one more, please try it again.
November Echo Juliet.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
I thought that's who it was, Dave, but I wasn't for sure. I've got you in there as well. All stations stand by. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Ted, how's things over in Yellow Springs?
Yes, Ted here, and I'm actually in Pipestem, West Virginia. Tango Echo Delta, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. I'm near Hinton, West Virginia, and it's telescoping. I've been doing that since 1978. I got an old Dynamax 8 upstairs, and boy, I tell you, that thing's so heavy. It's a good telescope, 8-inch, but everything is heavy about it. So I got a little Meade 3-incher, and that way I get it out more often. I can just pick it up, take it outside, and look. But like the other gentleman said, the light pollution, even out here in the country, and I mean, I'm in the country, people have dust to darn lights, and it washes out a lot of the deep sky stuff. But it's fun to get out and look around at the moon and the planets and what you can see. Anyway, Jim, it's been a nice week here in West Virginia. We've had good weather, and it looks like there'll be another nice day today. So I'll turn it back to net control. KCHCOI.
You could hear it beeping going across the sky there. I was hooked in and there, Ted. Over.
I'm sorry, I made a double with you a little bit. You said, where would you look?
Come again with that last, Ted?
I don't know, we may have doubled a little bit. I'm sorry, that's be my fault, I'm sure. But, that little Meade, it's easy to get in and out. And also, I had that Olympus astrophotography camera, and I took a lot of pictures with that. That's 35 millimeter. Now I'm using digital camera, but still have that old Olympus. Still works good. It's got an astrophotography focusing screen in it. It's a solid camera. It's just harder to get the film and get it developed now.
Roger on that. Well, all my stuff is all digital. I don't fool with the emulsion. It's a lot easier to do the digital. But anyway, Ted, great talking to you. You got anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins over?
No, Jim, you're a popular guy today. I was surprised at least Jack or Al didn't make it, but not too disappointed. You're on there. Oddly enough, today I'm picking you up better on the vertical. I usually use the end-fed half wave for 40, but today some singles are just some conditions they're just better on one antenna or the other. But today you're coming in better on the vertical. Anyway, I'll say 73, and hope you have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Roger that, Ted. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ted. He's down in Canton, West Virginia, 8463 on the roster. We'll clear with Ted. Let's see. Next up, Whiskey 2, Electro-Motive Force. Come on in, Al.
Yeah, okay, Jim. This is W2EMS, and I'm talking to KE8LDB. Jim, and I heard you mention the Commodore 64, and that rang a bell in my memory because I had a VIC-20. I think the initial VIC stood for something, but I don't remember what. But that was the first computer that came out, and then the Commodore 64 came out after that. And I never did get one of those. But I had a whole lot of fun with that VIC-20. That was my introduction to computers. And then some years later, I got a job at Bell Telephone Laboratories. And they had 2 or 3 big computers there. All those Digital Equipment Corporation computers with the tape drives and all that kind of stuff. Oh, those were the good old days. And I had a lot of fun with those. And then along came the home computers. And I had one of those years ago. But anyhow, the band is kind of screwy this morning. Your signal is up and down, so I might be down and you might not be copying me at all. So I better turn it back to you and let you get back to checking in the members that are just dying to get in here to ECARS. So KE8LDB, this is W2 Electro-Motive Force, saying 73 and turning it back to net control, and I am gone. Out.
Roger that, Al. Hey, let me ask you a question before you go. When you worked for Bell Laboratories, was that over in New Jersey, Al? Over?
Yes, sir, it was in New Jersey, and then it moved down to Holmdel, New Jersey. The first one was up, I forget what town it was in, but that's where I started working. And then they moved me down to Holmdel, New Jersey when the whole department moved down there. And those were the good old days. So did you get that, Jim? K8LDB W2EMF over.
Roger that, Al. When you was working over there, did you have the opportunity to work on the big ear they was building over?
I'm sorry, Jim. I didn't quite copy that. Say it again, please.
I say, when you was working over there in New Jersey, did you have the opportunity to work on that big ear they was built for that radio telescope over?
No, I didn't. I just, actually, I got assigned to go down to White Plains, New York. I heard somebody else mention White Plains, and I monitored the transatlantic cable for a couple of years because we were working on a system that was called TASI, T-A-S-I, Time Assignment. drove over to White Plains, New York, every day. And I had to be over there at 6 in the morning. And the traffic on the transatlantic cable kind of died around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I would get home early those days. Am I still copyable, Jim? KE8LDBW2EMF, over.
Roger that, Al. You're getting down in the noise on me. Anyway, great talking to you. I got to get moving, Al. I could sit here and talk all day with you about that. Anyway, we're going to clear with Al. He is in New Waterford, Ohio, at 2915 on the ECARS roster. And for all of you in ECARS, I apologize. I'm getting a little bit long-winded here. Somebody needs to smack me up on the side of the head and get me back on track here. We're going to clear with Al, and let's see, that's New Jersey, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. You're a little weak today. I'm surprised. I'm going to say 3x4 probably for copy today. So it's very interesting. I heard the other Ohio station, Larry, he was booming in, and I heard Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. He was trying to check in. I don't know if you heard him or not, but good morning, Terry, because I knew if you're listening still. But interesting, Jim. You talked about the KC-135. We know a little bit about that bird, so sometime we're going to have a chat. Over.
Roger that. Dave will do her. I'll try to refrain from making it on ECARS, though. I do apologize. I get a little long-winded, and I do apologize. I just can't help it. I like to talk, over.
Oh, that's okay. No, I wasn't complaining. I just was laughing at that. We'll have to have a sidebar someday. Like I say, just interesting. I think we have some certain places, and you mentioned Westchester County, whatever, so know about that area too. We just wanted to say good morning. Conditions aren't great for some reason. Like I say, you're a little tough copy, so I won't hold it, Jim. You do a great job as always. I see you're filling in. I told Jim that I could take Nate's place next week, but I haven't heard back. I am on later today, filling in, helping out, but appreciate what you do. You have a great day out there at the clay mill, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WA 2SES.
Roger that, Dave. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Kenneland, New Jersey, 20827 on the ECARS roster. That's, let's see, we got Dave along, clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee, Sierra, mobile.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee, Sierra, mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee, Sierra, mobile. Terry here, and I'm just going between a couple of jobs. I'm up in normally Elby, New York. I was in Lockport, New York, and heading back, and listening to you guys again, so I just thought I'd take a quick check-in.
Well, Terry, I'm glad you did, and you're sounding pretty good here from up there around Albion. Is this mostly you out for business or pleasure today? Over.
I went through a dip there. I didn't catch you.
I say, are you mobiling for business or pleasure today there, Terry? Over.
Unfortunately, I still couldn't catch you. I was in a big dip. But I don't have nothing major to report. It's a little cloudy here, but the sun is trying to peek out. And it's a pretty decent day, actually.
Roger that way. Enjoy the day, whatever you're doing there, Terry, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He's mobile in Albion, New York, 6-6 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Let's see, we'll clear with Terry. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Claymore in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Number 1, Delta Bravo Golf.
Whiskey 1, Delta Bravo Golf. Come on in.
Roger, the handle's Jim, located in Concord, North Carolina. My ECARS number is 10208.
Roger that, Jim. I agree with your number there. How's things in the great state of North Carolina this morning? Over.
Yeah, it's fine. Got blue skies, sunshine. Temperature is 1 right now. It's really hot. It's been in the 90s all last week, but it's no rain, so we'll get some rain, I hope.
I think, Jim, you turned it back over to me. How's things are going down there in North Carolina? Over.
Yeah, things are okay. It's fine here. We're getting, sunny weather. It's been hot, but it's been sunny. So that's the way it is, Glenn.
Roger that. Well, we've had pretty much a dreary day here at the clay mill, but I think the sky's starting to lighten up a little bit. I think the worst of our rain passes. But anyway, I hope you're having a good day down there. And Jim, do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
Nothing else. I'll say 73s and have a very good day. 73s. W1DBG.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Concord, North Carolina, 10208 on the log. We're going to, let's see, clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
And you Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo.
Okay,
Oscar Lima Echo. This is WS.
There was another one in there. Try it again.
Control.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
Try it again for me, sir, please.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. November Uniform 3, Quebec.
All right, I got November Uniform 3, Quebec as well. First up, Oscar Lima Echo. Come with your full call.
Good morning. This is Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo, KG4OLE. No ECARS number. Just wanted to check in, see if I could get a signal report. Been doing some antenna work this morning, and hopefully I've got to the final version of how it's going to be sitting in the trees. Over.
Roger that. Dale, you're sounding pretty good here to the Clayville in Southern Ohio from Williamsburg. I got you at about 5.7. Your audio sounds excellent as well. Over.
Ooh, okay. Well, good about the audio, but 5.7 is not as well as I was expecting. I'm throwing about 600 watts on the wire, so it should be doing a little bit better than that. But at least it's loading up and it's radiating, so that'll work for now. It's multi-band dipole. It's the what I had my old antenna got torn down, so I just put one up out of a box of garbage that I had up in the attic, and it was the W5GI mystery antenna. So boy, I forgot it was even there. It's been packed away for about 10 years. So it's working okay. It's in a different environment, so maybe tweaking it'll make it work a little bit better. Over.
Roger that, Whit. Sounds good here. Like I say, the kind of the right signal could be band conditions, but you're Q5 on the copy there, Dale. Over.
All right, we appreciate that. As long as you can hear, it doesn't matter what the signal strength is, I guess. Anyway, that's all I need. I just want to check in real quick for that and say good morning to you. And thanks for letting me come in there. It's KG4OLE.
Roger that. And just to make you feel a little better on that last transmission, you popped up almost to a 5.9 there. But you sounded good. Dale, we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dale. He's in Williamsburg, Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November Uniform 3 Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning. This is NU3Q, ECARS number 30263 for life. You're just perked up talking about old computers. I remember back in the days, I used to work in a Burroughs Bravo-1800 B1800 with the Candy operating system, so it kind of brought back some memories there. Hi.
Roger on that. Let me get your name and your QTH while I've got you here. Over.
Sure thing. Name here is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo, spelled same forward and back. Hi. Location is Pittsburgh, PA.
Roger that. Let me ask you this, Bob. How's things over there in the Commonwealth this morning? Over.
Kind of a cloudy, dreary, rainy day here, so I'm just pressing on here and doing what I need to do.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have a good day, whatever endeavors you come up with. Do you have anything else, Bob, before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
Negative. Well, I'll let you move on there and take some more check-ins before your shift is over. 7-3 from NU3Q.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 30263 on the roster. Let's see, we got him on the road. We're clear with Bob, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Roll now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
Delta Juliet India.
Delta Juliet India, come with your full call.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Roger that, Frank. How in the world are you doing over there in Columbia, Maryland? It has been a while since I've had the opportunity to talk to you. The 24th day of July of last year. Over.
Wow. Well, let's just say I don't hang out a lot by the radio, and when I come down to my basement room, if I'm looking for a particular net, I'll come down at that time. Otherwise, I'll turn it on randomly. So today was a randomly turn on the radio, and there you were. I just recently got back from a 1.25 mile walk. It's fairly cool today here, and tomorrow to be a little more humid and hotter with the possibility of rain. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sure sounding good here from Columbia, Maryland this morning there, Frank. I've got you 59Q5 on the copy. Over.
Yeah, you're 5-9 here in the Columbia. Good signal.
Roger that, Frank. You have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, that's about it. Just got to continue my around-the-house errands, and my wife has physical therapy for her knee this afternoon, so I have to take her. It's a little added challenges because she's on a portable oxygen concentrator as well, so it's her first visit, so I'll have to see how that goes. And that's probably about the state of things, over.
Roger that. Well, all the best to you and your wife as well. What do you have, a knee replacement there, Frank, over?
No, it's just, old joints like a lot of us. So she just wants to, has it having a little random pain and whatever, and went to the ortho guy, and, he suggested a little physical therapy, over.
Roger that. Well, I feel her pain. I can assure you of that. My old joints ache too. But I do have one blessing with that. The pain keeps moving around. It never stays long in one place, over.
Yeah, that definitely makes it a hard one to track down for sure. So, well, thanks for picking me up. Looks like you have about 9 or so minutes left. See if you can snag a few more customers. So maybe next time around it won't be quite as long between the QSOs. So in any case, have yourself a good day. This is N3DJI 73.
Roger that, Frank. It's always good to hear your voice, and I'll look forward to hearing you soon. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in Columbia, Maryland, 30587 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Frank, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in. Call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
November 2, Whiskey, Juliet, Sierra.
November 2, Whiskey, Juliet, Sierra. John, is that you up in Buxton? Over?
No, this is Charlie in Western New York, N2WJS. And it's kind of a gloomy day here, but it looks like all the rain went south of us.
Roger that. I'm sorry I got the call through that. Anyway, Charlie, how's things in Cassadaga this morning? Over?
Cassadaga, New York. We're a sister city of Cassadaga, Florida. Oh, things are a little bit gloomy here. I don't know if we got Canada smoke in the air again. It looks kind of like it. But I want to ask you a question. Years ago, I don't know, 4 or 5, I used to check into ECARS, and there was this gal in Ohio, and her name was Joanne, I think, if I recall correctly. Is she still in the ham business?
Well, Charlie, I couldn't give you an answer for that, but I can give you an answer to this. I have never heard her on the band here, over.
Okay. Well, I'll check with Vic down there in Bear Gap. He might remember her. I don't remember her call or not, but I used to enjoy talking with her. Back to you in 73.
Roger that. Well, now, Charlie, that'd probably be the man to talk to because Vic has been around here. He was around when Jesus was still in a carpenter's apprentice.
Yeah, well, he's chasing them bears around down there in Bear Gap now, so I get a kick out of him. His brain is as sharp as a tack.
Roger that, Charlie. It's a pleasure talking to you this morning. You got anything else for the net for me? Over?
No, I just hoping the weather clears up a little bit so I can get outside without getting my feet wet.
Well, roger that. I hope you can too. If worst comes to worst, get you a boat out there and hop in the boat. Over.
I don't know. I just read a couple articles on people dying of the shellfish bacteria. It's a flesh-eating bacteria. And wow, that scares me because my neighbor just died of it. Like 3 houses down the road, he was fishing in Kinzu.
Roger that. Well, you might want to be careful about maybe a little more catch and release. Over.
I don't like water. I stay out of boats. It's just I don't want to die at sea. Back to you.
Roger, I'm assuming you wasn't in the Navy then, over?
No, my brother was 20 years in the nuclear subs, though. No, I don't want anything to do with water.
Roger that. Well, Charlie, whatever you do, have a good day. It's a pleasure talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's up there in Casadaga, New York. I think I pronounced it right that time. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. And it's about time now for me to turn this net over. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net, all things considered. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Ed up there in Western New York, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Are you on station there, Ed? Over. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Kilo Echo Lima Delta Bravo, house office. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, you copy, WA2SES. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, is this you there, Ed, over?
I'm not hearing him in Southwest Ohio.
Yeah, I'm not hearing him either. I just wonder what happened to him. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. And up there in the great state of Connecticut, are you on station? Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Do you copy Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra?
Sierra Echo Sierra, WB1C, yeah, yep, I'm here.
Okay, you don't hear Jim, I guess. Jim's trying to turn the net control over to you.
Okay, well, tell Jim I got it. I just couldn't hear him.
Roger, Roger. Jim, do you copy me? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES. Ed's got it, over. Roger that. Thank you for that so much, Dave. Yeah, evidently Ed can't hear me, and I can barely hear him. Anyway, Ed, take her away. Dave, thanks for the relay, and I will be clear at QRT. Okay, very good, Jim. 73 is Jim. Good talking to you. Ed, all yours. Whiskey Bacon 1, Charlie Echo India from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. And by the way, I'll be your relief at noon. Over.
Okay, Jim, WA2SCS. Okay, very good. I'll see you at the top of the hour. Band conditions aren't that great, but I got you at about a 5.5 here this morning. Take care. Catch you a little while.
Yeah, no problem, Ed. You're 5'9" here in northern New Jersey. WA2SCS clear.
Okay, catch you in a bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo, name here is Ed. 1688 on the roster here. Located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires, where we are just 60 degrees here right now. Overcast skies, southwest wind about 5 to 7 miles an hour. So the rain that's on its way later on this afternoon and tonight and into tomorrow. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a directed net, and in which that all transmissions will go through net control. We have a website of ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and our net schedule. Our dues right now are $3 a year for a one-time lifetime membership at $30. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. You don't have to be a member to check in. That is your prerogative. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. There ain't a three to start with out there. Okay, we'll take anybody anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, anybody anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Okay, K2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, and V3, Baker, Lima Baker. K2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. You got it. Come on aboard, sir.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I'll come in.
Yes, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. We got a good copy on you. We thought we'd check in with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're running about a 5.7, 5.8. The band's not quite that great yet, but yeah, how's everything we do today?
Everything's fine. I don't have anything further than that, but I just wanted to check in there. Go ahead.
All right, well, you got a nice signal up here. The band isn't that great, but we're doing good here. Rain that's on its way. Thanks for coming aboard there. You take care. And what's the name of the location here?
Yeah, Roger, this is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and I'm located in Auburn, New York. Alpha Uniform Bravo, Uniform Romeo, November, New York. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob, out there in Western New York. All right, well, what's your weather out there? You're probably getting the same we got here?
Yeah, it's a little overcast from spitting the rain, but it's pretty nice there. Go ahead.
All right, Bob. Very good. Well, hey, you take care. Be safe. Thank you for checking aboard here. Baker, Lima Baker, come on aboard.
Good afternoon. Good morning, sir. And the young lady was sounding good, too. David in Pembroke, Ontario, which is right on the Quebec-Ontario border, approximately 300 miles northeast of Toronto. We're running 857D into the Russian-powered AL-11H, and the antenna is a homemade 2-element wire beam. You're 5.8 on that wire array. Go ahead.
All right, you're about a 5.7, 5.8 here, too, David. Sounding good from up there in Ontario. You take care. We appreciate you stopping back here again. I hope you're going to have some nice weather. We're going to have rain tonight and tomorrow. Then the weekend looks halfway decent here. Weather's cooled right down. We're down into the 50s every morning and out in the mid-70s during the day. So I think our hot weather has disappeared, Dave.
Well, I wish it would get cold because my freaking house is full of fruit flies. I have to be damned when I know where they're coming from. Anyway, I ripped up my beer bottles. That's not the case. 70 degrees Fahrenheit here with a mix of sun and cloud, and apparently the same for tomorrow. Take care, Ned. An 83 BLP, Eastern Ontario on ECARS. Thanks very much.
All right, David, very good. Nice to hear you, Dave. Always good to hear you on Thursdays. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Hey, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
I got a Quebec station, a Bravo, Juliet Golf, and a Yankee Zulu. One with the Quebec in it, Quebec?
That was Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec. Come on aboard.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec in Schenectady, New York. Let's see, on your roster, number 21177.
Beautiful day here in central New York, 67 degrees, 20 degrees on the Canadian side of the border. Low humidity and a little bit of rain coming this afternoon. So things are good here. How are you?
Okay, what was your name there?
The name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uncle Lima.
Okay, 2117 up there in central New York. All right, Paul, you're about a 6 to a 7 here. The band's a little bit slow this morning. So, and we got solid overcast skies here. I don't think we're going to see any sun here today. It was a beautiful day yesterday, but not too good today. But rain's coming this afternoon, I guess it's tonight and into tomorrow. We could use some. We've been pretty dry here for last. Well, haven't had any rain here in a week or so, which is unusual. Thanks, Paul. You have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by.
73.
73, sir. Have a good day. The Bravo, Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Ed. This is Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405 on the roster, and you are sounding pretty good here today. You're over the X10, Roger.
Okay, Joe, very good there. You're right up there. You came up to about an 8 to a 9 here. Yeah, how's your weather out there in New York?
Absolutely beautiful. I don't know why I'm sitting in the house. I should be sitting in the kayak, Roger.
No, there's no. Well, that was our weather yesterday. Yesterday was gorgeous. Yesterday we went to the New York State Fair over there in Rhinebeck, New York. There, beautiful day yesterday. Only about 75, and nice sunny, beautiful day. Low humidity. Today we're solid overcast, and rain is on its way today here, Joe.
Yeah, they're predicting that for later tonight, so I'm going to take advantage of this afternoon and again go sit in the kayak. Have yourself a great day, Ed. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. We'll quit.
Okay, very good, Joe. Have a good day and enjoy yourself out in the kayak there and be safe out there. Thanks a lot. Yankee Zulu, come on in.
Oh, yeah, good morning there. I think it's Ed. Howard here, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu, located in northeastern Pennsylvania where it's about 60 degrees here. How are you copying me there? Back to you.
Okay, Ed, out there, AB2YZ out there in northeast PA there. I got you at about an 8 to a 9 here. A little bit of noise, but not a bad copy. How's everything in the PA area?
Oh, it's nice and cool. It's raining. We're going to send some rain over to you today. I hope somebody will be home to receive it. But thanks for picking me up, and I'm just going to be monitoring here.
All right, very good. Yeah, rain will be here, they say, later this afternoon. By 2 o'clock or so, they're getting toward the weather, so it'll be rain. And then 70% of rain, 80% rain all tonight, and rain pretty much all day tomorrow. So I got a chance to go to the fair. The wife and I went to a fair over in Rhinebeck, New York yesterday, so beautiful day for that. So the rest of the week is not going to be good. The weekend ain't going to be too bad, but tonight, and tomorrow it's going to be a washout. So thanks for coming aboard. You got a great signal there. You be safe, take care, and stay dry.
Yes, 73.
73, sir. Thanks for coming aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
WB1CE N3AQ.
N2ASU.
N2ASU, I know an Alpha, 3 Alpha commanding.
Yeah, it's November 3 Alpha Quebec, Handle Ray, 30825, Sayre, Pennsylvania. You're sounding excellent here today. 5'9", 10 over every now and then. Nice quiet band today. I can't believe it. And I'm all ready for all that rain. I'll throw all my antennas because they're claiming thunderstorms down here. Besides that, not too much else going on. N3AQ, back to you.
N3AQ, okay, Rafe, 0825 out there in PA, okay, good signal on you, you're right up to a 9, plus 5 or 5, plus 5 now and then, though. Good signal, nice and quiet right now for you. Sounding good, so I'll try everything good with you out there, Ray?
Yes, sir. Can't argue at all. I put up a a driven element last week, and this is about the 5th contact I have on it, and I can't believe the difference. I even wrote to the gentleman from My Antennas, the developer, and asked him, I get a great signal with the My Antennas, but on the receive side, I get a lot of noise, and he's claiming more than likely power noise around my area here because the antenna is like 3 times longer than the driven element. But boy, I have such great signals on that driven element. It's a Cushcraft D4 rotatable dipole. Nice little thing. I wish it was a 3-element, but just don't have the room. Back to you.
All right, well, you're a 5 to 10 over right now. It's very good. Sounds like you got yourself a winner there. Is that the wire antenna?
Yeah, Cushcraft, yeah, it's not wire, it's tubing. They call it a driven element because it's just like a 3-element beam's driven element, other than the other 2 elements aren't there. No director, no reflector.
All right, well, doing a fantastic job for you there. So great signal. So, well, I'm glad you enjoy it. We'll have some good. Hopefully, the band will turn around this year. Conditions will get better. You will have some good to have a good propagation this winter.
That's my hope. N3EQ.
Okay, Ray. Thank you for coming aboard. You have a great weekend, you and the family. November 2, Alpha X-ray uniform. Go on in.
It's November 2, Alpha Sierra uniform. And good morning, Ed. And we're in Stratford, New Jersey. It's currently 72 degrees and overcast, a little bit of drizzle. And what we're going to do is we're going to clean this shelf off there and all the radio equipment and do some GI in here and getting rid of some dust and a little bit of furniture polish on the desktop here. So that's about it from here. Back to you, Ed, and to ASU.
And to ASU. Okay, what was the name there?
That's Craig. Charlie Romeo Alpha India Golf.
Okay, Craig out there in New Jersey, sounding good there. Well, okay, you're sounding good. You're a solid 9+ here this morning up into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Where we are just about, we're just sitting there just about 62 degrees here, overcast skies with a southwest wind just waiting on the rain. Okay, thanks for coming aboard. Good luck on getting your shack all taken care of, cleaned up, straightened up, powered up, and back into business this afternoon. Thanks a lot, Greg.
73,
sir. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hey, Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, mobile.
Come on aboard. WA3. Yeah, come on in.
Okay, I think you had somebody else in there too. This is Dave, WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia, checking out the mobile station today. Overcast here and mild temperatures in the 70s. Over.
WA3GIN, okay, and the mobile down there, Dave, you're in Virginia. You're sounding good there today. You're solid 10, solid 5 to 10 over 9 here. What do you run there, Dave?
Same station as usual, a 7300. About a KW from 8877 and a batwing antenna. We're mobile via internet. Over.
All right, well, it sounds real good there, Dave. Sounding great. How's your weather? You got any rain down there yet?
Nope, no rain, just overcast, mild. It's a good day to be out doing stuff.
All right, good enough, Dave. Thanks for coming aboard. You drive safely, be safe out there. And you're sounding real nice. Good signal, Dave. Thanks for coming aboard.
Okay, thank you for running the service. 73 WA3GIN. We'll be listening for a while.
Okay, David. Thank you. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, running down.
Yeah, very good. You also got Mike Romeo in there, Bray up there in Beantown. But anyway, very good. How are things up in your neck of the woods there? Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. I hope I got that right. This is W3DON. We're overcast down here, 70 degrees down here in Lancaster, PA. So that's what's going on down here. Go ahead.
Okay, down very good. We are 62 degrees here up here in the Berkshires. Solid overcast, southwest wind to 5 to 7. Rain that's on the way within the next 4 to 5 hours, they say. And I'll pick up right after you. All right, Don. Well, hey, thanks for coming aboard. You got nice signal 829 here this morning. What you got planned for today? Any outside activities? You're going to be wet down there.
No, not much going on here today. Gonna go get a haircut and stuff here later on, and tomorrow's my birthday, so we'll see what that brings. So anyway, yeah, another year older tomorrow. There, go ahead.
All right, Don. Well, happy birthday there tomorrow. Have a great day today. Be safe. Don't get too much hair. Don't get cut off too much of your hair there. Thanks a lot, Don. Have a good day. Be safe. We appreciate you coming by again.
All right, man. Yep, gonna get the ears lowered there. So anyway, and the beard maybe. So this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Everybody out there in ECARS, have a good one.
73, Don. KC1, MR, Beantown, Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, very good. Good morning, Ed. You're over 9 mark. Beautiful signal. And it's a gorgeous day. It's like 77. Go ahead.
We're 62 down here, east-west of you, Ray. 62 and solid overcast with a southwest wind there, probably 5 to 7. There's going to be a wet afternoon, starting to rain this afternoon down this way, Ray.
Wow. And you're in Connecticut, right?
Yep, down here in the Berkshires, way over just west of you, right on the Connecticut Mass line.
Wow, isn't that something? But anyway, it's nice day here, sunshine. So isn't it amazing that little distance and that real change in the weather? But it's supposed to get later in the day. So anyway, Ed, you sound awesome. What you up to, Rascal?
No, not much today, Ray. We went to the wife and I went over to New York State Fair over there in Rhinebeck yesterday. They had a nice day at the fair. Boy, they had a good crowd over there. We were just packed. I could never seen so many people at the fair there. When we come out, there wasn't hardly a place in the parking lot. They're out in the lots in the park. So they had a good day for that day. Shouldn't be too bad for them today. The rain isn't supposed to start till later this afternoon, but it's going to kind of wipe their night out for them. And tomorrow it's going to be, we got 80% chance of rain all day tomorrow. So the rain is upon us there, Ray.
Okay, I went to Rhinebeck in, I think it was 76, a long time ago. It was a lot of fun. We on a motorcycle trip down to Washington, D.C. Okay, anyway, you sound fantastic. And you take care and have a good day, okay?
All right, Ray, very good. Well, it's probably changed a lot since you were there. I hadn't been in, probably 4 or 5 years over there, and they've done a lot of change over there, and a lot of new stuff. New buildings and stuff all repainted up there. It looks real good. Nice there, but too bad we're going to get it rained out tomorrow by the sounds of it. Hey, we got in a good day anyway. Ray, take care. Be safe up there and being down.
I sure will, and you have a good day. Nice signal.
73, Ray. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WB1 CEI, please copy K3 Mike Golf.
K3 Mike Golf, great signal, Mike. Come on aboard.
Well, yeah, just about yourself there, Ed. WB1 CEI Group K3. I just sitting there doing some computer work. In fact, I just ordered out a more advanced manual for the J2. Excuse me. TDX10, which is a new one for me. Well, ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, 30348. I hope this finds you and your family safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. And of course, that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. That's right, it's still morning, and the ones that can't. And as always, I consider myself privileged. You take care, good talking. And we'll catch you a little later on the road. I got you 5859 and a little bit past the 9. Take care, brother. W1 CEI Group, this is K3MG.
K3MG 30348. Out there in PA, you have Mike, your son, you're 10 plus here as usual. Great signal here. Overcast skies, and looking for some rain coming today. Got all the lawns all mowed and everything like that. The only thing is, this cool weather, boy, it's kind of putting the curtails on my swimming in the pool. That went from 82 degrees here a few weeks ago down to 72. I was in there the other night. It was 74. It's a little on the cool side. And to get out, and the wind's been blowing ever since. So I don't think I'll have too many more days in the pool.
Yeah, we're a little on the cool side here. I was telling you, it's welcome, really. You take care, K3MG.
K373, Mike. Sounding great. Have a good day.
Have a better one.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Name is Ed. We're located in northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable, ready relays. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Yeah. Okay, November Papa 2, November Charlie. You got it. Come on in.
Yeah, I just want to get a signal report from you. Just rigged a new antenna.
Okay, I got a plus 10 up into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires.
Okay, I'm in Campbell, Pennsylvania, right near Harrisburg.
Okay, near Harrisburg, PA. What's the name there, sir?
It's Bob. November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Okay, Bob, what do you got there for antenna?
Well, I just strung a end-fed 1984 MFJ into a tree, and that's it. It seems to be working.
Oh, you got a great signal up here up north of you. I'm going to say you're running 5 to 10 over 9, 5 to 10, so sounding good, Bob. Got a good one there.
Thank you very much. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, sir. Have a great day. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody I can hear? The QRP station, come back with your call.
Whiskey 2, a Delta, Whiskey Sierra.
Whiskey, number 2, Whiskey Sierra. I missed the letter there. Come on in.
November 1, Victor Lima Golf. A Delta, Whiskey Sierra. Just call out a new radio, come up.
Okay, what's the name of your location?
We're in Rochester, New York. My ECARS number, 20925.
20925 out there in Western. What was the name there?
My name is Dennis. Dennis. I'm calling the Chinese radio, and that's up for
Okay, Dennis, there, 20925, sounding good there. A little light, about a 56, 57 back east here, right near the Berkshires. Go ahead.
What about modulation? Am I talking, is modulation good?
Okay, it's about 5 to 6, 57 now.
Send that radio with a 17-foot vertical, Roger.
Number 1, Victor Lima Golf. You got it. Come on in.
Yeah, November 1, Victor.
Okay, out there in Cape Cod. What's the name there?
Name is Steve. Chica Tango, Echo Victor Echo. Right now, beautiful day. 72 degrees, and tomorrow's supposed to be lousy.
Yeah, same thing here. We are 62 back east, up east, northeast of you, northwest of you, up here in northwestern Connecticut. 62 degrees, solid overcast skies, and looking for rain.
All righty, have a good night, and thanks for being there. N1VLG.
Okay, N1VLG, thanks, sir. Have a great day. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning, Ed.
Delta.
how's everything over in New York?
Oh, very well, thank you, and hope it is with you too. Always nice to hear you, Ed. You got a lovely signal here. It's WB1CEI, W2AO. It's kind of overcast here. Rain just a little bit. I think, like you said, though, it's going to rain tomorrow. And we haven't had so much rain lately this week like we had in the past. I had a wonderful garden this year because there was so much rain. But anyway, hope you're copying me well, Ed. You're about an S9 to 10 over here. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. WB1CEI, W2AO.
2248. Okay, still very good there. Sounding good there. Yeah, you're 10 plus. You're 10 plus over. I see. I guess I'm east of you from over New York. Solid overcast. Rain is supposed to be in here around 1, 2 o'clock this afternoon and tonight, and I guess it's going to be a washout tomorrow. It sounds like so. My wife and I went over up to Dutchess County Fair up in Rhinebeck. We went over there yesterday and had a good day over there. Nice day, nice warm day. Got a little breeze, nice and sunny. Big crowd there, the biggest crowd I've seen here in a long time. I haven't been here in a few years. Boy, they had a good crowd. Too bad they're going to have a rainy day here coming in tomorrow and might not be too good. The weekend looks good for them. Sounding good, Stu. Take care. Be safe. Nice hearing you.
Ed, what kind of a rig are you running over there that sounds so nice?
Running on one of my old TS850s. Just a little over 100 watts. I got a resident antenna up on the tower, inverted beam for this frequency.
Yeah, it sounds nice. I'm running a Kenwood TS890. Like it very much. Thanks, Ed. W2AO. Have a nice day.
Yep, 73. Have a good one, too. Stay cool. Stay warm, too. Hopefully it won't be too wet for us, but we do need the rain. Thanks, Stu. Delta Juliet India, come on.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It's a little overcast today, keeps threatening rain, but hasn't happened yet, and tomorrow maybe hotter and more humid, but after that I guess cooling off again. So I did get my 1.25 mile walk in this morning, and the breeze was nice and cool, just the way I like it. Over.
Okay, Frank, 30587 down there. I saw it's 5 to 10 over 9. Good for you. Sounding good on everything. Yeah, rain is on its way here. Had a nice day yesterday. Going to be wet tonight, today, and tomorrow, and then the weekend, partial sunshine. Temperatures right down. Now we're only about 62, 63 right now. It's in the 50s the last few days here. Every morning it's down in between 55 and 60, and only getting up to around mid-70s. So my pool days are about over, I think. Not doing too good right now. They went from 82, 83 right down into the 70s. So I could be shutting that down here in probably another 3 weeks anyway.
Yeah, well, you know, they predict rain, and somehow, I don't know, it manages to split when it gets to Columbia. It goes a little more north to Baltimore and a little south to Washington. So hopefully we'll be more lucky this time around, because we can use a little bit of that rain. So that's about it. I just came down to do a little book work, flipped on the radio, and then after lunch take my wife to physical therapy for her knee. So and then come back and work on some photographs. So that's about the state of things here. Thanks for picking me up. This is N3DJI.
N3DJI. Okay, Frank, very good. Thanks for coming aboard there. Take care and be safe out there. And we'll talk to you again. Sounding good. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Whiskey Papa, come on.
Double.
Overcast here today, but moderate temperature. But I check in and say hot.
What's the name there?
Carmine, like a place that you get on the phone.
Okay, this Whiskey Bravo. What was the name there?
Carmine.
All right, how's your weather down there? You getting some rain?
It looks like we'll be getting some rain. But it is overcast.
Yeah, we're overcast up north here, 63 degrees here right now. Overcast, rain is coming on later this afternoon. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a safe weekend down there and be safe. And we'll look forward to seeing you again, okay?
Thank you. Have a good day.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Oscar India Echo.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 3, Bravo United Delta. Come on in, bud.
Good morning. Name is Mike. Location's Berwick. Number, let me think once, 30824, I believe it is. Just say good morning to you. You're sounding good here in Berwick, Pennsylvania.
All right, 30324 up there in PA. Sounding good. Mike, good to hear you. Good signal. You're running around 5.9, 5.8 to 5.9. Band's a little up and down, but good signal, good audio. 62 degrees back east, 63 back east here, and rain is on its way.
Okay, rain on and off here. You're 10 over here, so sounding very, very nice to me. So, hey, good luck. You have lots of people calling you there. N3BUD.
Okay, but thanks a lot, Mike. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Oscar India Echo.
Uniform Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Whiskey India.
Bravo Uniform Delta and Romeo Whiskey India. W2BUD, come on in.
Good morning. This is Buddy up here in Enfield, Connecticut, and just want to say you guys have a great signal here this morning, most of you. And I'd just like to say hello to WB3BUD, I guess his call was. You don't hear too many BUD calls out there. But it's kind of a little overcast here. I'm not sure about the temperature. I'm just throwing it out there real quick. Don't have my act together this morning. So I'll pass it back to you. W2BUD, good morning.
W2BUD, okay, Bud, very good. Good to hear from over there in Enfield. Rain is on its way here. We are just overcast skies right now. It's not fairly bright, but I guess it's coming later on this afternoon and tonight and tomorrow. But take care. Be safe. Thanks for coming aboard.
Contact.
Yeah, the contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. W2BUD, you copy me over?
Yes, I do copy you, and thanks for calling, and have a good day, Leroy. QSL, and then I'm going to pass it back to net control. Okay, Leroy?
Okay, bud. Very good. Take care. Have a good day. And 1 FGN clear. Back to net.
Okay, bud. Okay, Leroy. Thanks for coming aboard. Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Whiskey India. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. How are you doing? Your signal's nice. You're definitely at 5.9 over here in southern Maine, North Berwick, Maine.
Okay, what's the name there?
This is Ralph. You're in Connecticut, eh?
Yep, I'm down northwestern Connecticut, Ralph, right down the southern end of the Berkshires, northwest corner, right up here in Massachusetts, New York State, and Connecticut, right up here in the hills.
Very nice. How do I sound? I just bought a headset, and I never had one before. Just curious how I'm sounding.
Now you're running 10 plus here, 10 plus there. What are you running?
I've got a IC718 with a dipole wire antenna and a LGT tuner. Over.
Okay, we are 10 over 9 down here into the Berkshires. How's your weather up in Maine?
Just like you, it's getting ready to get wet, but it's beautiful weather the past couple of days. Over.
Yeah, same here. We had nice sleeping weather. Temperatures only been down in the 50s mornings, but only up into the mid 70s, high 70s during the day. Low humidity. So, but rain is coming. We could use a little rain, so we haven't had any for a while. Got a lot there. Well, then it kind of slacked off. We're gonna get some. It'll be wet tonight and tomorrow. Okay, Ralph. Thanks. Very good. You're sounding good for that 718, little 718. Nice little rig. You have a great day. Be safe.
Thank you. Thanks for picking me up. 73 to you, and enjoy your rain.
Thanks a lot, sir. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Japan 1, Mexico.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Zulu Oscar.
I got November Zulu Oscar, got you. And the Whiskey Japan station come back?
Roger, Whiskey Japan, 1 Mexico.
Okay, WJ1M, come on in board.
All righty, thanks very much. Haven't checked into ECARS in a long time, but I am a member. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I am in southern Connecticut, right on Long Island Sound in the lovely town of Southport.
Okay, Joe down there in Southern Connecticut, Southport, Connecticut there. Well, you're sounding good. I'm right up here north of you. Right up here in the Berkshires, way up in the northwest corner, where it's about 63 degrees right now, overcast skies. Rain is on its way.
Yeah, it looks the same for here. We're going to get some wet for sure.
All right, well, Joe, don't be a stranger. Stop by. I'm here every Thursday morning, so you got a nice signal up north here, so stop back and see us again.
I definitely will. By the way, I'm running an old Yaesu ST757GX2, and the antenna is a twin lead, not twin lead, a zip cord, half in and half out of the house.
All right, well, that's doing a pretty good job up here in the 757 here. Sounding good, Joe. Well, hey, thank you for coming aboard. We'll look forward to talking to you again. Have a great weekend and stay dry.
Will do. 73.
73, Joe. November Zulu Oscar, come on in. November Zulu Oscar. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
November 3, Uniform Fox Golf. Come on aboard.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Good afternoon. My ECARS number is 30814, located in Delaware. And the weather right now, it's a lot of overcast, but not rainy or anything. So 77 degrees, 77% relative humidity. Back to you.
Okay, 30-814 down there in Maryland there. What was the name there?
The name's Wayne, Whiskey Oscar, Yankee, November, Echo.
Okay, Wayne, very good there. Somebody must have turned something on around here. I got some static here, about 5'7", 5'8". You're about 5'8", 5'9" up north here into the Berkshires, Wayne. And we're overcast now. Rain is coming there this afternoon. So the weather's cooled down night, so we're in pretty good shape, though. Better than snow, Wayne.
I didn't get your last transmission.
Yeah, I say rain is coming, but the rain is better than snow.
Oh, absolutely. I'll take rain any day over snow. We're supposed to get rain here this afternoon, too, so I'm sure we're going to get it. It's kind of getting dark all the time.
Yeah, same here. I can see light old rain clouds off to the west of me right now. So 73, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great weekend. Thank you for coming by.
73 to you. N3UFG, clear.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Alpha Echo Sierra.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on aboard.
Morning, Ed. You have a good signal here. You're in the lows, you're at S5, and on the highs, you're at S9+. So you're really rocking around on the band today, Ed. You sound good, though. The audio quality is great. So this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz. ECARS number 30240, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it is 70 degrees now, and it's going to a great high of 74. We got the winds out of the southeast at 6, and it's going to be miserable.
Okay, Buzz, very good. 30814, they're sounding good there. Oh, no, I can't see. I haven't got my glasses on. No wonder why I couldn't see. Sounding good, Buzz. We got rain coming here, too. It's going to be a wet day today and tonight, and it's going to be raining tomorrow there, too. But we could use a little rain again.
Yeah, we need some, too. The plants look a little weak, and they need to be popped out. So, anyhow, I won't hold it. You sound great. Good talking to you. Have a good weekend coming up. 7-3, WP3FXW. Clear, but listening along.
Number 3, FXW. Okay, Buzz, good to hear you again. Yeah, I got something turned on. Somebody, I guess a noise somewhere popped up here. You got about a 67 noise, but you're coming right through on top of it. 10 plus, Buzz. Good to hear you again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Station, come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Good morning, Ed. Name is Ernie. We're in Connecticut. Overcast, about 70 degrees. How are you?
Okay, Brian, WA1 AES. Where are you located at?
State of Connecticut, Naugatuck, Connecticut, Roger.
Okay, now you're down south of me here. Okay, you're getting ready to get through and get some rain down that way too, eh?
Roger. Yeah, it's a start today into tomorrow through the weekend. Don't plan any outdoor activities in New England without a backup inside yet.
Now it's going to be a wet one, so hey, thanks for coming to Barbara. You take care and be safe out there. And be careful. Take care, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger. ECARS number 10061. 73, Ed.
100. Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Yeah, recheck B3BLB.
BLD, come on aboard.
I want to see if you can hear me yet with the 100 whiskies on the Z57, over.
Come back with that, Bob.
I said I wanted to see if you could hear me with 100 watts, Midwestern 3, Baker, David, and Denver, Ontario, over.
Yep, I got you with all the noise I got. All of a sudden it came in here. I got you with a 5.9 plus here, Bob.
Yeah, you're the same. I'm sorry about the noise. It was very bad here the first time I checked in with you. Now it's disappeared. But it always comes from somewhere, and we never know when. Roger.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's, David, if it, I got it here. All of a sudden it just popped up here about, 5-10 minutes ago. It's about I got about an 8 to a 9 noise here, but, yeah, you're coming through okay. No problem now, David.
Well, perfect. I had the same thing here when I first checked in with you. Now it's disappeared. But it always comes back. Take care at G3BLB, clear.
All right, David, take care. Thanks for coming to work. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Come on aboard, Gary.
Hey, good afternoon. Oh, still morning. Good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. And we've been sitting on 69 degrees here for quite a while now, and overcast, just like you. Over?
Yeah, we are. Well, let's see. I'm looking at it. Yeah, we're about 64 here right now, not quite 65. And looking off to the west here, I can see rain clouds up in the air. So it's supposed to be here right around midday. Midday, we're supposed to get rain on and off all day today, and it'll be a wet day tomorrow, I guess, Kerry.
Yeah, that's what I hear. I think I'm going to get out and mow the lawn here before it starts. It sounds like it's going to be wet for a couple of days there. So, but you sounded good up here. You're 10 over 9 here in Winstead, so everything is sounding good. Over.
Yeah, same here, Gary. You're running 10 plus. Yeah, I mowed my lawn. Let's see, what's today? Thursday. I mowed my lawn on Tuesday because we went over to Rhinebeck to the fair yesterday, the New York State Fair. So we got that done. Beautiful day over there. A ton of people over there. Glad I went yesterday because it's going to be wet tomorrow, and I wouldn't even want to think about the weekends trying to go to a fair.
Yeah, Roger, sounds like you made a good call on that one. All right, we'll let you continue on. You've been pretty busy. I've been sitting here for, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 minutes trying to step on the foot pedal to get in there. You're a busy guy today. We'll catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, Gary, I'll let you get out there and get that lawn mowed before the rain comes. Thanks, Gary. Nice to hear you as always. Great signal. 10 plus. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo 2, Tango Golf Whiskey.
Kilo 2, Tango Golf Whiskey. Come on in.
Name here is Les, and if you're talking about weather, 74. Also going to have some rain between 1 and 3, and then early in the morning. But hasn't rained here in a few days, so the grass could use it. Back to net.
Okay, rain is coming here too. I didn't miss the name of that location though.
Located, QTH is near JFK Airport in Nassau County, South Shore of Long Island, New York.
Okay, what was the name?
Name was Les, Lima Echo Sierra.
Okay, Les down here, JFK. Yeah, I got some noise. It just popped up on the band here. It's running about a 7 to an 8 on me. Okay, yeah, rain is on its way. Should be here around, probably around noon, a little afternoon. It's going to be a wet day or next day or so, Les. So stay in and stay dry. We are 65 degrees here, a little bit cooler than new. And I can see off to the west, you got rain clouds off to the west of me, so it won't be long. Thanks, Les, for coming aboard.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for taking my call. K2TTW will be clear.
Okay, left 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
AB1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Come on in, sir.
How you doing, Ed? Yeah, I don't know if I've talked to you before. My name is Tom Tango Mike, and I'm up here in North Brookfield, Mass. ECARS number 10524. Over.
10524. What was the name?
Tom Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, Tom. Good to hear you this morning. You're say I got some noise that popped up here, but you're running about 5 to 10.
Okay, yeah. Oh, you're loud and clear up here, boy. I didn't look at the meter, but no problem hearing you, Ed. We're not that far away anyway.
Yeah, what part of Massachusetts you in?
It's Central Mass, a little bit, well, in between the Quabbin Reservoir and Worcester there, about in the middle of the state.
Yeah, I'm right over here. I'm just south of Great Barrington here.
Oh, okay. I know where you are there, so you're about a half a state away.
Yeah, well, you're sounding good there, Tom. Good to hear you there, and I guess we're going to be getting some rain coming in this afternoon, tonight, and tomorrow, so batten down the hatch.
Okay, Ed, yeah. Well, you know, it's only been sunny for a couple hours, so we got to get the rain, you know. We need it. Yeah. Okay, Ed, we'll say 7-3 for now. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Out.
Okay, Tom, very good. Good to hear you. Have a great weekend. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Come on in.
Hey, it's Roger. Ed, hi there. It's Roger 10091 in Portsmouth, and a beautiful, clear day here. You sound great.
Okay, Roger from New Hampshire. Sounding good. You got a nice day. Well, we got overcast skies, and I got looking for rain here in the next couple hours coming, Rod. So you'll be getting it later on.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're going to take advantage of it today. I'm waiting to go down to the beach in Rye, which is only 3 or 4 miles away by car, 10 minutes anyway. But tomorrow's going to be a washout here.
Yeah, same here. It's going to be starting rain this afternoon, rain tonight, and be all days with 75-80% chance of rain tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday looks like partial sunshine, partial cloudy, so the weekend might make it all right for the weekend.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's nothing bad. I mean, we've had some rainy days here, but, you know, as you know, there's always something to do inside. I'm thinking of the 530S right now. The old 530S on the NFED, so that's what I'm doing, Ed.
Okay, I'm running a TS-850, your old one here, too, so sounding good. Great audio as usual on them rigs there. All right, take care. Well, hey, enjoy yourself. You go to the beach. Be safe, okay?
Yeah, thanks, Ed. Have a good weekend.
We're going to try. It's going to be halfway decent come Saturday or Sunday, so we'll get through tomorrow. We're all set. Thought we got our lawn all mowed. We got a chance to go to the fair yesterday over in New York State. It was a beautiful day, so hey, we're good. We can stay in. Thanks a lot, Raj.
Yeah, W1FSY, you too. Back to that.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815. Actually, I'm a recheck. This morning, I checked in on my old TS130S this morning, and now I'm running my Flex Radio 3000. Just wondered how the radio sounded. Other than that, status quo here. It looks like it's going to rain here too in the Albany area. It's overcast, and I think they're forecasting some rain for the afternoon. Good to hear you on, and appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, KC2 Alpha Kilo 20815. Okay, John over there near Troy, up here Albany. Yep, and then the Flex 3K sounding real nice. There's 10 plus over here. I got a bunch of noise that popped up here about a half hour ago, about 5 running about a 7 or 8 noise, but you're right over top of it. Sounding real good, and yep, the rain is, I can see over to the west of me. I can see rain clouds, so it won't be long. It will be here, but we could use a little. We haven't had any for a while, so thanks a lot, John. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you coming by.
Yes, sir. You too. You as well. KC2AK on the side listening. Over.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Contact.
Contact, go.
Yes, this is KC1MR. Could I give N1XY a call?
Go right ahead.
N1XY, Roger. KC1MR, how you doing? I guess he went QRT 7363 to help it.
Okay. Roger, are you out there? W1FSY? I guess he went the other way, Ray.
Hey, I'm still on, actually.
Oh, okay. N1XY, KC1MR. How you doing?
Hi, Ray. Beantown Ray. You're 10 over 9 here today. Go ahead.
Hey, you're far solid 5'9". I heard you in there. Now, did you say you were on the 130?
No, I missed that. What was the question?
What rig are you using?
Oh, I'm using the rather ancient TS530S with the tubes in the output. Ray, go ahead.
Okay, are you in a portable location?
No, I'm at home. I'm at home on an NZ. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, so, because you normally have power, right?
Yeah, no power here, 100 watts, that's all.
Okay, very good. Boy, you sound pretty good. How you doing today?
Yeah, good. Nice to hear you. I usually do, once in a while conditions slip off, but hey, 20 over for you, Ray. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you very much. You're 5'9 plus, so you're doing it pretty good. For 100 watts, you're doing really great. Anyway, Raj, nice talking to you again, and have a good day.
Yeah, you too. And I'll turn it back to Ness from Beantown Ray and W1FSY. Go ahead, Ed.
Okay, very good there, Roger. Glad you and Beantown Ray got hooked up there. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobile, fixed, portable, ready every day in any station, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP.
Has anybody copied that station?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP, KC2 MMC QRP.
Now there's a Kilo Charlie 2 station QRP. You're right down in the mud, but go ahead and try it.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP, KC2 MMC QRP. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP. Copy.
I got the Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee. What's the name of your location, sir?
Terry in New Jersey. Terry in New Jersey, 5 watts, 10 watts, 10 watts. Terry in New Jersey.
Did anybody copy that station?
Yeah, I don't hear him.
You copy him?
No, afraid not.
2, Mike Charlie. Terry in New Jersey. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie. Copy?
Yankee Mike Charlie, is that it?
Mike Charlie. Mike Charlie.
Okay, what's your location?
New Jersey.
Jersey. How are you doing today? 5 watts there. Just barely can hear you.
What is your QTH?
Okay, I kind of lost you right there in the noise. Sorry about that. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for a couple more before the top of the hour.
Net control, what is your call sign?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Okay, thank you very much, Ed. Good morning from the northwest shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. Here is Alpha 1 Juliet Delta AA1JD checking in.
Okay, AA1JD, big signal. Name and location there.
Okay. Yeah, we are here on the northwest shores of Lake Winnipesaukee in the town of Meredith, New Hampshire. The ECARS number is 10525, and the name is Matt. We have talked before. It's been a little while. Looks like June 22nd was the last time I worked you here on 40 meters. Back to you, Ed. WB1 CEI AA1JD.
AA1JD. Okay, Matt 10525 up there in Lake Winnipesaukee, New Hampshire. Great singer. 20 plus down here. Boy, you got a bodacious signal. What you running there, Matt?
Okay, well, thanks for the flowers, Ed. Save a few for yourself. You're peaking just a little over S9. I'm running an ICOM IC7800, running 200 watts right out of the big rig here, and just running a wire dipole. Dipole's got an advantage, though. It's 60 feet above the ground, and I'm only a little over 100 feet from the water, and another 40 feet above the water. So the dipole looking in your direction is about 100 feet above the water level. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, AA1JD.
AA1JD, okay, that 7800, 200 watts sounding real nice. Great audio sounding great. Good signal here, beautiful. Okay, and that antenna, yeah, I'm running one of my old TS850s here, just running, I got a resonant antenna, just inverter V up on my tower ways there on the... That's okay. Very good. Okay, and the weather, we are about 65 degrees here. Rain is on its way. I can see the rain clouds to the west of me, so it won't be long. Matt will be getting rain, and you are my tail gunner. Thanks for coming aboard, Matt.
Yeah, QSL. My daughter's coming up from down south. She's coming up from Enfield, Connecticut. Just leaving her house around now. She's expecting to be up here around 3 o'clock. So I don't know how far you are from Enfield. Where is Sharon, Connecticut? Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just over west of her, right over in the New York State corner, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Connecticut, and New York State. Way up in the northwest corner here in the Berkshires. Just about 60 miles. Yeah, she's about 60 miles east of me.
Okay, very good. Very good. I'll look it up on QRZ and get a little better picture here. But yeah, sounds good. My son and my daughter both live down in Enfield, Connecticut. So I'm bringing up the map here right now on QRZ to get an idea where Sharon is. Yeah, you're really close to the New York border there. And so yeah, okay. I got an idea where you are now. Yeah, she's a little bit off to the northeast, east-northeast, I guess. My daughter works in Springfield up at the pediatric hospital there, Bay State Pediatric Hospital. She's a pediatric nurse. My son also owns a home in Enfield, Connecticut, and he works on the C5 Galaxy, the largest plane in the force, and he works for the Air Force up in Chicopee over at Westover Air Force Base. Go ahead.
Okay, sounds good there on the OC5 over to Chicopee. And the daughter up there in nurse. Okay, very good. Very good, Matt. Well, I hope they'll get there okay, and you enjoy the weekend with her, and I look forward to talking to you again. It's time for me to turn this over to the next net control. Great signal. Enjoy the family this weekend.
Okay, sounds good, Ed. Nice talking to you. 158 miles away. Sounds like you're sitting right next to me here. 7-3s for now, and thanks for the great job there running the net. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire. So long.
73, I'm at. Okay, W2SES. You out there, Jim?
Yeah, we're here, Ed. WB1 CEI from WA2SES. You got a great signal, 5759 here, over.
Okay, the band is pretty good. I got a little noise here, but it's not too bad. The band is pretty good. I had 20-some check-ins, so the band should be good. You take care, and stay dry. Thanks a lot for being in there.
No problem. And you have a great day. You peaked about 10 over that time, so a little QSB, but good signal. No problem with copying there from the Berkshires. And actually, you talk about Connecticut. My son lives and daughter-in-law live outside of Danbury and Bethel there, so kind of know some of the area. Have a great day. That's Whiskey Baker 1, Charlie Echo India was your next controller. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave. ECARS 20827. I'll be next control for next hour. And you're located in northern New Jersey. Is there any priority traffic or mobiles here at the top of the hour? Any priority traffic or mobiles? Please call now. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Good afternoon. Mark, did I lose you? Kilo Golf 1 Quebec from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Good afternoon. Looking to a seat on the band. I'm not sure if you're copying me okay. I'll make it real short in case the conditions aren't great. 63 degrees here in west central Maine. A beautiful sunny day. Apparently we have some rain on the way. I think Ed in Connecticut is about to receive it any time, and I think we're going to get it a couple hours later. But it's supposed to be raining tomorrow and mixed bag this weekend, so we'll see what happens. Thanks for bringing me aboard. 10363 for the number. 73 Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, over.
Yeah, very good, Mark. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Good signal from the mobile. You're about 5'7". I'll give you a 5'7" there from the mobile, so no problem copying you here into northern New Jersey. Good signal, and they got the 10163. Very good. Anything else we could do for you today, over?
No, that's about everything. And you came up quite a lot there. Maybe it's just where I'm located. I'm riding along a river. It's not brackish, so it's not getting much benefit from the ground plane, but maybe. But nice signal on that last one, about an F6 actually. And very low noise floor. Very loud. But very nice space. Nothing more for me, thank you. Take care. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile, over.
Very good, Mark. Well, you got a good signal from the mobile, so I don't know if the river's helping you or not, like you say, but good signal from the mobile. Nice, pretty steady 5'7". No problem copying. You have a great day and drive safe, and we look forward to chatting with you again. I think this is our first acquaintance, over.
I believe so. And thanks for calling in for Mr. Long. 7-3, CG12 Mobile.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Ron's hiding today. He was out beginning of the week and now, so I assume he's up there. And but I was actually up in our place in the Adirondacks on Monday, so I couldn't cover for him Monday. But we came back down here. Ron and I are only about 10 miles apart here in New Jersey, so whatever. You have a great day. We'll say 73s, Mark. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Any other check-ins for ECARS Mobile? Please call now. Okay, nothing heard. Any QRP or portable stations? Okay, nothing heard. Let's do a general call-up. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Heavy 1 Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, Dave.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. No problem. You got a good signal from WA2S.
Yeah, you too. Roger here in Portsmouth, by the ocean, not too far, in New Hampshire. And it's rather beautiful today, but not looking forward to tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what they keep saying. We'll see what happens. We could use some rain. I wouldn't complain about the rain, though. The garden isn't too dry. I actually planted my fall crop of broccoli yesterday, I guess. Yeah, the seedlings went in yesterday. So, but we'll see what happens here. But yeah, we could use a little rain. Never complain about that too much. And it was just a beautiful day yesterday. I heard somebody. Ed was talking about being up at Dutchess County Fair. I guess my son and daughter-in-law were both there, evidently, probably with their friends. They didn't mention it, or we might have joined them, but that's okay. We were kayaking yesterday. So I guess things are nice there in Portsmouth this afternoon, over.
Yeah, I mean, it's dry. Actually, I don't think we've had a humid day this summer where, the sweat bakes off you when you're sitting in a chair and you can't move, but none of that this summer, and it's about 72 here today, so it's pretty good. Well, I suppose you're growing some of those great New Jersey tomatoes. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, we've got those. We've had some New Jersey tomatoes growing, and we've actually probably picked 4 dozen ears of corn already, along with the usual beans and everything else, some eggplant, etc. But I'm trying for a second crop of broccoli this year just to see what happens for fun. I've never done that before, but I just said I would try it now that we've been retired for a year. We're doing a few more things in the garden than we've done in the past. Now that we got a little more time, but we'll see what happens. But tomatoes, we haven't gotten abundance of them. We've actually had a bunch of cucumbers. I'd say that they've been piling up all over the place. But we've had some good red tomatoes already. Go ahead.
Yeah, nothing like those, really. Although we did get a few delivered to us from Connecticut. They were really good from a friend. And not really growing here. Too many pine trees and shade, but I think we have to grow our vegetables at the Golden Harvest market. Well, it sounds like you've got enough. I'm going to get out of your way, but it sounds like you've got enough to open your own farm stand. Good.
Yeah, not really. We struggle with getting enough sun. I got a lot of older, tall trees around here, but on a little over acre property and stuff. But got the garden to the north side, so it try to help a little bit. But yeah, it's only 30 by 30, but it's enough to keep us going. We enjoy the vegetables and having them fresh and go out and pick them and stuff. So we enjoy it. My brother-in-law is the real farmer. He's down South Jersey. He's got a mini farm. It's about 8 acres, and he's got an 80-foot greenhouse and all the good things. So if I really want vegetables, we go down and raid his place. Over.
Yeah, well, it's good to have a relative like that. I mean, yes. Well, we got a couple like that. So we had a delivery over here, and a couple of deliveries. One from middle New Hampshire, almost to Manchester, from a sister-in-law, very generous with tomatoes and cukes and stuff. And my daughter's, my daughter's mother-in-law, the other one. I don't know. I can't really straighten it out, but yeah, my sister-in-law, I guess. Anyway, she brought up some stuff from Connecticut. All good. So we've been supplied from the outside. Go ahead.
Sounds good, Roger. Yeah, understand. You get it where you can, right? But yeah, I just enjoy gardening, and probably one of the last of the diehards here. I know, but just family tradition. We go way back, coming across the ocean in 1640 as Dutch farmer type. So I've kept the family tradition going there. But like I say, no problem. You got a good signal. Still run the FT857 there today?
No, I don't have one. I'm running the Kenwood TS530S with the tubes and the output.
Okay, I had actually the 530 sitting downstairs, come think of it. Nice little radio. We like that radio. We've got one of those hanging around here too. We're on the Kenwood 590 right now, but like I say, you got a good signal, but you started to fade that time. Over.
Yeah, it's funny with the band right now. Yes, I like this. It has a compressor but I don't think it has a way to adjust it. Certainly not from the outside. But I can see that it's kicking right now, and it is in. So it does seem like you have no control over it. At least it's not distorting. Anyway, it's funny. But yeah, I like the radio. 3 tubes in the output, the driver, and 2 6146s. You really can't go wrong with that. I'm not going to hold you up, Dave.
Yeah, no problem. It seems like it's going to be a little quiet, so I figured I'd chat for a minute. Yeah, anything else there, Roger, or I will move on? W1 FSY, WA2SES.
Nope. W1 FSY turning us back to net, and have a good weekend, okay?
You too, Roger. Good talking to you again. All right, that was Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Roger up there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
November 3, Foxtrot Victoria Papa.
November 3, Foxtrot Victoria Papa. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to you. Papa N3FAP here. Name is Jerry. Juliet Radio yesterday. And I got a nice, easy ECARS number of 3500. 3500. And I am located up here in north central Pennsylvania, up here in Tioga County, very close to the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon. And so right now I'm sitting here in my RV, operating off an little Yaesu FT891 into a Tar Heel M100 mobile antenna hanging back off the rear bumper of my fifth wheel camper. So sitting here on a kind of a cloudy, drizzly, cool day, I guess is what you would call it at the present time, and you're sounding good up here into Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Well, we can relate to a lot of that. We have a fifth wheel ourselves, and I run a Yaesu FT991 in it now. I had an old TS50 for years, and I run the little Tar Heel mounted on the ladder, and I made a little bracket assembly so I can raise it without climbing the ladder pretty much anymore, but I can raise it so it's above the roof of the fifth wheel and bring it back down. And but when we're on our place, we have some property up in the Adirondacks. I also have a G5 RV just sitting on the property, strung in the woods there, and I feed that when I'm up there. But when we take the trailer other places, we run that little Tar Heel and have a lot of fun there with the fifth wheel. Do you travel around with yours, or you leave it in one spot? Over.
Well, we've been here where we're at now for a couple months. We're on a piece of private property up here that was my grandparents'. It was an old farm back 100 years ago, and so we've been here a couple months. Home's only 4 miles away, but we've been up here. It's nice and quiet here, fairly well wooded, and just not a whole lot going on for the most part. So I have a Class 3 hitch on the rear of my fifth wheel, which I don't tow anything with it, but I have the hitch, and so I have a 2x2 channel with a piece welded onto that I stick the Tar Heel into that bracket, and then I have some extra grounding and stuff from that to the chassis of the camper, and then for a stinger on it, I have an old Hustler mast that back in the day was used with the old Hustler coils and that kind of stuff. So I have a Hustler mast above the Tar Heel, and then I have about 30 feet of wire connected to that mast that I've got strung up into a tree. So seems to work pretty good on 40 meters for the most part. All right, well, I'll let you go so you can continue to pull somebody out of the woodwork. Thank you very much for picking me up and allowing me to partake here for a minute. So we'll say 73, God bless, and good day to all those that can copy out there. So W2SES, I think, if I got it right. I probably don't. N3FEP up here in Tioga County, Pennsylvania.
Very good, Jerry. Well, you're close. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, but yeah, fine business. Yeah, well, like I say, we have fun taking our fifth around, and we leave it upstate for the summer, pretty much on our property, a couple acres up there in the Adirondacks. But then we take it around other places, and it'll be on the move soon down to Myrtle Beach and down to Georgia to our daughter and son-in-laws, etc. soon. Well, you have a great day, and it's doing a good job for you. No problem copying. You're good 5-7 there coming into northern New Jersey here. So we'll be clear with November 3, Foxtrot Victor Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Contact?
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Okay, I got a bunch. Zulu, Oscar Zulu, but there was a contact. Who was the contact?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Hey, Leroy, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. How are you doing up there? Is it any rain yet?
No, we're down here in New Jersey today. No rain here. Who were you looking to contact?
Bud over in Enfield, W2BUD, over.
Go for it.
W2BUD, do you copy there, Bud, over? W2BUD. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Do you copy?
Hey, Bud, are you there? W2BUD?
I guess he's not there. He's wandered off. Okay, thanks a lot. Back to net.
Very good, Leroy. Good to hear you and good to say hello, and I'll add you to the list here as a check-in. All right, so let's go back to, there's a Zulu, Oscar Zulu, I think. Good afternoon.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Yeah, hang on here. There's a Baker Lima Baker. I got you too, but there's a Zulu, Oscar Zulu. Did I have that call correct?
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Oh, Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. Maybe that's what it was. Let's try that. Go ahead.
Right there. I just installed a new antenna, checking it out. ECARS number 10421.
Yeah, was it 10421? I think you said. Well, I think I'm going to go cheat here for a minute. Let's see if I got the call right. It's really Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. Is that who we're looking at? Okay, Brian. Yeah, and I did get it right. 10421. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Whoops, did I lose you, Brian, there in Connecticut?
Antenna's not doing too well now.
K0OZ from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. You still there, Brian? Okay, I guess we lost Brian. Okay, the next, Bravo, Lima Bravo. Good afternoon.
Fine business, old man. Good signal on my homemade galvanized wire drill and the ring. What is 857 Delta River, David? We are on the Quebec, Ontario border, running about 100 watts per year 5 time, over.
Yeah, very good. What's the full call there?
I'm sorry, Victoria Echo 3, Bravo, Lima Bravo, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, David. Let's see here. I got to see something. Juggling things real quick. You got a good signal. I'll give you a report next time, but no problem copying you, that's for sure. And so your homebrew setup with the antenna system there is doing a good job from Pembroke. And we're here in northern New Jersey, about 25 miles west of New York City. Name is Dave, and I'll give you a report next go around. Over.
I hear so many guys buying homemade combined button antennas and also making, trying to reinvent the wheel with these head beds and everything else. I don't understand that. Anyway, I don't buy any. People tell me all about these commercial antennas. I have no idea what they are. I always build my own stuff. Small piece of property, all kinds of wire antennas have a glass ring. And this 857 Delta, I bought two of them. I burned mine over the latest string. This one is 10 years later. amplifier, which I'm not doing right now, and all of a sudden it'll hit 100 watts. And the AC never corrects that problem. It's probably the same thing with the 897. But anyway, you're sounding good. You're 5'9", David, over.
Yeah, very good. Thank you. You're 5'7" to 5'8". 5'7" to 5'8". We're running about 350 watts into a dipole here up about 50 feet. And yeah, minus my hex beam, I'd have to say all the antennas have been homebrew. So always fun playing around building new stuff, over.
Well, I never try to reinvent the wheel, David. I believe the Bible was the ARRL handbook, and not stuff I see online, most of it's pretty accurate. You know, like I got a friend who's got his weird antenna in Indiana. He says, I can't hear nobody on 40 meters anymore. I said, I copied your antenna, buddy, and it's terrible. Just put up an inverted V. It'll help you great for a monoband. Anyway, David, 70 degrees, cloudy, sunny, and looks like it's going to be the same tomorrow. WA2 for ECARS, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker with a hand-air price on the 857 Delta. Does it sound okay?
Yeah, the 857 Delta is doing a great job with the hand mic. No problem at all. Sounds good to me. I couldn't give you a critical audio report, but it sounds fine. Like I say, your 5'7", there's a little noise floating around, but no problem at all, over.
Yeah, you sound great, David. What's the rig you're using, over?
I'm using a Kenwood TS590 SG, the TS590 SG, and feeding AL811, so I'm running about 350 watts into a dipole up about 50 feet, over.
You know, I checked in with ECARS a few times this morning, but I spent a lot of time on sideband calling a CQ ratio, and I don't think home consumption. But you know what? I actually got the amp on now, and I discovered that even running 400 or 500 watts, I'm not doing any better than with 100 watts. Today is pretty good on 40 meters. Pretty good signals, David. Take care. WA2 SDS, ECARS, Victor Echo 3, Aiken in the Baker, and Pembroke, Ontario. Thanks, David. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, very good, David. Well, I don't run the amplifier except pretty much when I run. I bought it for a skid years ago that we run, and I use it for run-on net control. But other than that, I really don't run the amplifier. I pretty much run the 100 watts, and I also play around with the QRP. So we're not big at the power. The antennas are the trick most times, and that was kind of a feeling I walked away from college. Our W2US Ed station back in the 70s was quite well equipped with some heavy-duty antennas up to some altitude, and it impressed me. So I was never big on a linear, but like I said, I run it for net control. You have a great day, and great to make your acquaintance. I'm not sure we've talked before there, David, so not according to my log anyway. So we'll be clear with Victor Echo 3, Bravo Lima Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra net control. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Hello, Buzz. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Good afternoon. You're good signal as always.
You just faded a little bit, Dave. You've been blasting in here all since the start of your shift. Anyhow, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 70 degrees going up to a great height of 74, and we're looking for rain tonight and all day tomorrow, I guess. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, I think we're in. We're in for the same there, Buzz. I thought it was going to rain earlier than today. It did say it was going to rain at noontime for a Scotia, then pick up later. But I don't know if it's raining. I don't see that it's raining, and the computer doesn't say it's raining, so I'll assume it's not. But we're in some rain, but we could use some. Can't complain about that. You got a good signal. You're a good 5 and 7 here today. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. So you have basically the same thing we got.
Yeah, well, like I say, we went kayaking yesterday, and I had planned for do some other things today since it's supposed to rain. And theoretically, I'm going to work tomorrow. Though they got to fix my contract. They let it lapse, so hopefully they get some paperwork straightened out because they wanted me to do a few things tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. But we'll take the rain. We can always use a little water there.
Oh yeah, we're not upset about the rain. Our foliage around here was starting to look a little weak.
Yeah, things not too bad here, but like I said, and the garden was, I just planted my fall broccoli, and it was moist underneath digging, so it wasn't a problem, but we could definitely use a little more. Anything else we do for you there, Buzz, today? Over?
No, but Dave, thanks for being there. 7-3. Have a nice weekend coming up. Take it easy and be safe. WB3FXW, clear but listening.
Very good. Well, you have a great weekend yourself coming up. Enjoy it. It's always good to hear from you. That's Whiskey Baker 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
W1AY.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Okay, W1AY and Whiskey, I'm not sure, Whiskey 3, Golf Victor David, I think. So let's over there. Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Brad, and I'm located in Norwell, Mass. Please copy 10481, over.
Yeah, very good, Brad. You got a great thing. You're nice 5'9", easy copy here coming in from Norwell down into northern New Jersey, over.
Yeah, QSL. Very good. All right. Just wanted to say hello. Just got back from a late Lexus. Went to the doctor. It looks like I get my operation within 2 weeks, over.
Okay, well, hopefully that all goes well, and you said it's going to happen in 2 weeks. Sounds like good health and that they're ready to take on the operation, so good luck with that, and hopefully we'll hear you when you're finished, over.
Yeah, QSL. All right, I'm on the 891 in a dipole, so they're doing 10 over S9, okay?
Yeah, appreciate it. You're a 5'9" plus a skosh here. We're running about 350 watts into a dipole up about 50 feet here in northern New Jersey, over.
All right, QSL. All right, I'll catch you later. W1AY. Cheerio.
73s, you have a great day. We'll be clear at Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Next on the list, there was, I think it's Whiskey 3 Golf Victor David, something like that. Come on in.
Yes, sir, you got it right there. I didn't get your full call, but name is Joe, Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. ECARS number is, I'm reading it here, my writing's not too cool, 3688. I'm on let's see, I'm on the west side of the Delaware River out here, right outside of Wilmington. I think your name is Dave, and I hope you copy okay. I just got my shack back together, and I was hoping when I keyed up, it continued to stay keyed up. How you copy, Dave? This is Whiskey Baker 3 Golf Victor Delta.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Yeah, you're running 5'9" to 10 over, so doing a good job there from Delaware. Claymont, I'm trying to think where that is. My daughter went to UDel, and we actually looked at housing in Delaware for a while, but then she decided to move down into Atlanta, Georgia area. But I'm trying to think. I've heard of Claymont. I'm trying to figure where that is. Is that near the Chesapeake Bay somewhere?
No, we're not done that far. Let's see if I can give you a landmark. I've been tied up with this thing. I got my shacks all scrambled up here, trying to get it rewired, and had a problem with my radio. Radio looks like it's working okay now. Working with this is up, I'm about 3 or 4 miles outside of Wilmington to the north side. No, I'm sorry, east side.
Oh, the east side of okay. Well, that's why it would explain why I've heard of it. I've seen it floating around. Yeah, good signal, no problem. I don't know what you've changed in your shack there, but a good signal, I say, into northern New Jersey that we're only probably 100 and some miles, 150 miles apart, over.
Roger. Well, like I say, a whoopie-doopie for me. I got things working again. I don't know how long they're going to stay working, but everything looks good. This is an older, I got to look at the model number on it. It's ICOM 706 Mark II G that's been patched up here and there. All right, buddy. Well, thanks. I try to check in whenever I can, so this is the first time I've been back on the air, and I want to key up too long here. I might smoke something. But you take care, buddy. I'll catch you a little later. Let's see. Did I give you my number? Each course 3688.
Yep, roger that. We got the 3688 here in the log. Not a problem. And, like I say, good signal. So you got that 706 sounding good. And see if there's anything else we can do for you. The call here is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, and we're just one of the fill-in net controllers. I tend to help out where I can. I don't run a permanent shift, so also makes it interesting. You get to meet a lot more people this way. So anything else we can do for you there, Joe? WB3GVD, WA2SES.
Boy, you did everything I needed to hear. I was being afraid to key up. The last couple times I keyed up, and there was a flash and a boom, and the rig went dead. But it seems like I got things going here. Thanks again, and run that call by me one more. I'm holding the microphone up. I'm holding my logbook up. My desk got all clutters of coax, microphones, so forth and so on, so I can't put anything down and grab a pencil here. So run the call by me. I got WA2, but I don't have the last couple letters.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Sugar Easy Sugar, over.
Sugar Easy, over. Okay, Dave, I'll catch you later with a signal like that. And if this thing keeps working like it's working, I know I'll be around sooner or later. Thanks again, buddy. Have a good day, and I can't look out the window. I guess I'm about a mile south of 95 here, too. The 95 runs up the street a little bit. Take care, buddy. 7-3. Have a good one.
Yep, very good, Joe. We basically know where you are now. Been up in that area many times. Like I said, my daughter went to college in Udall and spent 6 years, I guess. 6 years down there. Basically lived there for 6. Well, 4, I should say. She lived there full time for I was going to say 4. That's for all. She worked in Delaware for a while. Whatever. But definitely lived in that northern Delaware area for probably 6 to 8 years, I guess. She must have lived there at least. All right, you have a great day. We'll be clear with Joe, WB3GVD. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
K9IQB, good afternoon. Great signal.
Hey, Dave. Good afternoon to you, sir. WA2, Sierra Echo Sierra. In ECARS, K9IQB, down here in north central Maryland, about 22 miles southeast of the Gettysburg National Battlefield. Had a little rain recently pass through, which was welcome, but it was far too little to make a difference, and we've had hardly any rain in a month and a half in this part of Maryland, Dave, so every time the clouds come in, we pray to the Lord for some of that H2O, which we need very badly. Anyway, I'm happy to be alive and on this side of the grass. I've been a ham for 67 years, but I'm not old. I'm just getting older. Dave, nice signal down here, 10 over 9 into Maryland this afternoon. Back to you, sir. WA2SES, K9, Itchy, Quilted Blanket.
Yeah, that's a good one. Itchy Quilted Blanket. K9IQB, WA2SES. Well, that's an interesting number. So 67 is how old I am, so interesting. And I've been licensed for, what is it now, 53, 54 years? I guess it's coming up on 54 years. So we started kind of young, but whatever. Yeah, as my father who passed away at 95 said, age is just a number, so you got to keep that in mind. You got to keep moving. What's the name there? I don't think I have your name. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dave. I'm getting more forgetful. The name is Kirk. Kilowatt India, Radio Kilowatt, K-I-R-K, the Scottish word for church. Roger?
Yeah, very good, Kirk. Great signal. You're about 10 to 20 over 9 here. I'm not sure how much power you're running, but great signal and great audio, and nice to make your acquaintance. I don't think we've worked before. Over.
Roger, Roger. It is indeed our first time, and the pleasure's all mine, Dave. And thank you for what you do for ECARS, WA2SES, K9IQB. We'll be listening for a bit, Dave.
Very good, Kirk. Great signal, like you're saying. Great audio coming through. And don't be a stranger. Hopefully we'll catch you again here as I do fill-in work when I can. We'll be clear with K9IQB. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Papa.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Papa. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Dave. This is Dick, W3UP, over here in the western suburbs of Philly in the village of Wayne. Sounding good. DAR, I see, is still at the lighthouse, and I actually contacted Ron the first day he was up there. It was just at the noise, just enough to get checked in. But at any rate, Dave, doing a fine job. We're running flex station here with 6600, the amplifier and the tuner, and it's sounding great. So let me turn it back to you, and great to hear. I appreciate you filling in for Ron as you're doing. So back to you. This is W3UP.
Yeah, very good, Dick. W3UP from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Yeah, I figured Ron was up doing the lighthouse thing. I was way up at our place in the Adirondacks last week, and I saw that he was looking for help on Monday and Thursday, but I couldn't do. I think it was Monday. It must have been Monday, yeah, 'cause we were upstate still. And I couldn't cover for him then, but I could cover for him today. And yeah, Ron and I are only about probably 10, 15 miles apart. He's almost directly south of me, about 10, 15 miles. So it kind of helps out that I'm probably from the same geographical location for those trying to check in. And you said you did contact him up there when he's running the lighthouse. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, I got him at the lighthouse, so I'll get that real nice QSL card again. Over.
Yeah, very good. I had heard a bunch of the other lighthouses. In fact, I think 0001 or something like that was Atlantic. It was Atlantic City or somewhere in New Jersey. I came up. I was listening to him from our place upstate when I run a portable station up there in the Adirondacks. So I heard a bunch of them, but I haven't heard Ron on. If I heard him on, I'd definitely give him a call. Anything else we can do for you there, Dick? Over.
No, Dave, thank you very much for the opportunity to check in, as always, and doing a super job. And I just want to wish you and everybody listening this afternoon the very best of 73 health and happiness. So WA2SES, this is W3UP.
Very good, Dick, and thank you for the report. You have a great day, and we'll hopefully catch you again soon. That's Whiskey 3UP. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Alpha 3, Delta Charlie Oscar.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 3, Delta Charlie Oscar. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Kenny. I'm located in Cambridge, Maryland. I'm operating remote and portable. I am a life member of ECARS. I don't have the number in front of me. Anyway, you're maybe 5757 here in Eastern Maryland. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, I was wondering where in Maryland you were there. Very good. Let's see if I can help you out on the other. Let's see. Let's do that one. The answer to your question, Kenny, is it's 30737. 30. I write it down. 30737 is your ECARS number there. Over.
Roger, Roger. Now, when I hear it, it comes back to me. I just don't have it right here in front of me. Anyway, but what part of New York? I believe you're in New York. What part of the state?
No, we're not there right now. So right now, name here is Dave, and we're located about 20 miles west of New York City here in the foothills of New Jersey right now, a little town called Kinnelon. But we have property up in the Adirondacks, a little town called Day, New York. And so we haven't been up there much this year. The weather's been so-so, but I do run portable. I have a G5 RV set up there, and so out of my camper or whatever, I run into that. And so we do run out of the Adirondacks and have fun up there running portable at times. But right now we're in northern New Jersey. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, let's see. We just finished a motor trip up in the area of the Adirondacks. We were up around Lake Placid, Fort Covington, Malone, up in that general area. Would that be close to where your property is?
No, actually close to where my manager's property is. We're at the very southern end of the park. We are actually just in the park, maybe 5-6 miles. We're down closer to Saratoga. We're in between, I'll say, Saratoga and Lake George, and a little bit to the west of that, but give you a better idea. So we're in the very southern end of the park on a lake called Great Sacandaga. But it's the very southern end of the park. You're about an hour and a half. So Lake Placid area is about an hour and a half north of us. Over.
Roger. Anyway, well, down here in Maryland today, which your weather is probably not too much different, we're totally overcast, and we've got it might be 75, something like that. It's actually very pleasant. I really feel bad when I hear some of the weather reports.
Yeah, we can't complain. We're low 70s. It is cloudy, but we're hoping for some rain. I guess we're going to get, and we'll take it. But we had a beautiful day yesterday, and it sounds like it's going to clear up for the weekend for those that are working, so can't complain. Anything else we can do for you there, Kenny? KA3DCOWA2SCS.
No, that's about it. Anyway, nice chat. And you're 5x7. I have the Whiskey Alpha 2, and I did miss the last 3.
Okay, it's a Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Sugar Easy Sugar, SES. And I don't know, I think I told you, but you're 5758. No problem. I'll copy you. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, and also thank you for doing the net control at ECARS. It's always a little bit of a calm spot in a storm. Anyway, have a good day. This is KA3DCO.
Yeah, very good, Kenny. You have a great day. And, yeah, it's always fun being net controller here. Like I say, I do fill-in work, and so I'll bounce around what shifts. I've supported Ron once or twice before, but I'm sure he's up at the lighthouse this week in Maine. They've activated that because I do know I worked a couple of lighthouses over the weekend when I was upstate New York at the time. So we've been clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Delta Charlie Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra net control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Oh, I think there's a QRP station there. Let's try that again slowly. I think there's a QRP station trying to call in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
Redwood Blue Cessna Battle Echo for Canada Alpha away.
it's a 4 station, I'm going to cheat and put headphones on here and see if that helps. You're going to be really weak and right at the edge of the noise here. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, located in northern New Jersey, just for your reference. So the QRP station, try it one more time. Yeah, the Kilo 4 November station, the Kilo 4 November. What's the rest of it? Is it Kilo 4 Golf November Papa? Golf November something, I think. The Kilo 4 Golf November question mark? Is it Golf? Golf November 4. Let's just see something. That didn't work. Kilo 4 Golf November Echo? Okay, we got you that time. Kilo 4 Golf November Echo from Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Where are you located? Name, over. I got the 2 watts in Maine. Very good. 2 watts in Maine. I'll be curious what antenna and what's the name. What's your name, over? Gene is the name. We got that. And 2 watts. What kind of antenna are you running there, Gene? I wasn't sure what the antenna was at that. We didn't quite get that. But you're making it into northern New Jersey. We're about 25 miles west of New York City. And your 2 watts is getting here, but a little rough copy. Go ahead. Okay, I got the hamstick and the micro, and so it came through that time. So like I say, it's up and down. So once if the QRP power and has a little help with the propagation, you come through just fine. So your 2 watts and hamstick, we copied 100%. Over.
Final percentage of Alpha 1 Yellow with a...
Yeah, it's impressive what it'll do. I play with a little ICOM 705, a little ICOM 705, and I've been impressed with what I can do with that. And where it has taken me, even in single sideband versus CW, which is where I used to play all the time. But I've done a lot more sideband playing around with it once I picked up the 705. I have a little HW8 that I built back in the, 70s, I guess, when I was in college. But your little 2 watts there is doing a great job, Gene. Over. Very good. You have a great day, and have fun and see what other contacts you can make on that. That's Kilo 4 Golf November Echo, Gene, and on vacation there in Maine, and running 2 watts with a hamstick. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, we got November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, and I got you at EDY. I know your relief at 1 o'clock there. November 1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot Mike. I get it right. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. Sitting up here by Highland Lake. We got, let me see, 69. It's been sitting on 69 degrees for hours now, and overcast. We're expecting some rain, so I got the backyard mowed before the rain gets here, and you're sounding good up this way, about 10 over 9. Over.
Yeah, very good, Gary. I was tongue-tied there with trying to really pull out Gene to get my head back in the game here. You got a great signal. You're 5'7", 5'9". I really didn't pay attention. Obviously, armchair copy there, so no problem at all coming in there from Connecticut today. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, that's it. Like I said, just got in from getting the yard done out back before the rain gets here, and I'm going to sit down and have a nice beefsteak tomato sandwich. Over.
There you go. Well, we've been picking tomatoes. In fact, I should look before rain comes here, see if I got any more I got to pick out of the garden here ourselves. And though I'm not a big tomato guy, the wife loves them, so that's part of the crop that we grow out there in the backyard in the garden. But we do other things that I really like fresh corn. Can't beat fresh corn, picking that and eating it right away. So that's probably one of my happier ones out of there. But we have the rest of the usuals, cucumbers and beans and whatever else, eggplant, etc. So peppers, whatever. But you got a good signal, like I said. Anything else before I move on there, Gary? Over.
No, that's it. Yeah, we got tons of. We got a farm stand down the road here, and they have some really, really good sweet corn. Anyways, so we'll send it back to you and let you finish up your shift there. Good to hear you. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, it's good to hear you again, Gary. Like I said, I was really straining to hear Gene there, but I don't know if you were copying him with his 2 watts from Maine in the ham stick. So we had to strain to get him to come in, but we got him. All right, we'll be clear with Gary, N1FGM. Ed, I think that was you, N2EDY. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. Just checking in here. You are 5 and 7 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, Gary. Hello. And Dave, I will be your relief at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, roger that. I see that on the list, and I see your back channel. No problem. So we'll get a couple more minutes here, and then we'll turn it over to you. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here in southern New Hampshire today, very nice 5.9 with excellent audio. We've been spending some time in the shack this morning setting up a new SDR pan adapter radio and just doing some final checks on that. Back to you.
That sounded great. You're at 10 over 9 here, no problem at all copying you. And the audio sounds good to me, over.
Well, the audio is coming from an FT101MP transceiver, but we've added a Chinese-made SDR receiver to the shack to drive a pan adapter display on the computer video displays.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, it sounded good, Rich. No problem coming in there from Amherst. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I think we're all set. Thanks for the check. EZB is clear, 73, Dave.
73, you have a great day. And I just had to do one thing because I didn't put in one thing, EZB. All right, there we go. Got everything locked in. You have a great day, and look forward to catching up with you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
6 Delta Victor Whiskey.
Yeah, there's a Delta Victor Whiskey. You want to try that again?
This is Kilo November 6 Delta Victor Whiskey.
Yeah, I think it's Kilo November 6 Delta Whiskey. You're a little light, but we should be able to make a go of it. Good afternoon.
Yeah, I'm playing with a new microphone and trying to set it up through my sound card, so I'm probably not sounding very well. This is my first test on it.
Yeah, I think you turned it back to me. You're kind of weak. I'm a little weak copying you, at least I'll say that. Dr. Victor Whiskey. So you may have a new station or something you said you're trying to get going. We switch to operators in another 5 minutes. Ed may be copying you better. I'm not sure where you're located. What's the name of your location, over?
I'm over in Central Virginia, over in the Lake Anna area.
Okay, in the Lake Anna area there in Virginia. Maybe Ed will copy you better, never know. He's up in New York State, in the western part. See what he copies. You may want to try checking in another 4 or 5 minutes. What's the name, over?
This is Ted.
I think you just said Ted. Is that a Roger?
Yes, Ted. T-E-D.
Okay, very good, Ted. Like I say, you're not super strong. You're a little bit above the noise, not great, into northern New Jersey. I'm not sure how much power you're running. And I'm a little surprised we're not copying you better, but conditions being what they are, over.
Yeah, the conditions are a little noisy. I'm just running 60 watts right now, but I've got miles to go before I understand what the heck I'm doing.
All right, well, very good on the 60 watts, Ted. Like I say, in a couple more minutes, you try checking in again when we switch net controllers, and you get a report out of Ed there up in New York State. All right, yeah, we got a couple more minutes. Let's see if we get some more check-ins. This is ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Station. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilowatt 3, I think it was. Juliet Tango Alpha, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Sorry, it's Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, located between York and Lancaster in southern Pennsylvania. You have a good signal down here, but I'm not copying a whole lot of those people this morning. Well, thank you for your shift here today, and hope to talk with you soon.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Yeah, you got a good signal. I didn't even pay attention. I was clicking a few other things here on the computer for a minute, but you're obviously 759. Yeah, it's been very. I'm in Canada, I'm at you. A fair number of contacts today, and they've ranged from 2-watt QRP from Maine, which I did struggle with, to a lot of others that were good 5.7 to 5.9. So the band's not terrible. It seems to be in reasonable shape today, over.
That's good. All right, well, you have a good one, and enjoy your afternoon, K3JTA.
Yeah, you're running 5.9 plus, so no problem at all there from the York, PA area there, Tim. You have a great day. Good to hear from you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Good afternoon.
And good afternoon. The name here is Carl, up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And just spinning through and checking in. I couldn't hear earlier, but I can hear you now. So just wanted to check in and say hello.
Yeah, very good, Carl. Good signal there from Butler, though we're not too far apart. I think that's in the Pocono area, right, of Pennsylvania, on the eastern side here.
Oh, okay. Very good on the Poconos there. All righty. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful place, as you know. All right. Well, I'll get out of here and see if you can get some more check-ins. And thank you for getting me in there today. Have a super day. W3MCE 73.
Yeah, very good, Carl. No, I'm not in Poconos. Name here is Dave. We're located in northern New Jersey, in 20 miles west of New York City. But I'm trying to think, is the Butler, PA? Where's Butler, PA in Pennsylvania?
I'm 30 miles north of Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay, you're further out than I was thinking. Okay, all right, very good. Well, we were through Pittsburgh not too long ago, coming up from Atlanta, Georgia, where my daughter lives. So been in your general neck of the woods recently, like within a week, I guess. All right. Anything else we can do for you there, Carl?
No, not at this time. Other than what part of New Jersey are you in?
We're in a little town called Kinnelon. It's about 20 miles west of New York City, about 20 miles west of New York City in the foothills here of begins actually part of the Appalachian over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, many years ago, back in the 70s, I used to live in Seaside Heights, New Jersey.
Okay, very good. Yeah, further south and east. Very good. Anything else? I'm going to turn it over to Ed here.
Okie dokie. Hey, have a great day. 73, W3MCE.
73, Carl. You have a great day. We'll be clear. Carl, he's a tail gunner. Ed, N2, EDY. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. Sounding good. Still 5'8", 5'9". You're bouncing up a little bit. So thank you very much. Have yourself a safe day. Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Your net controllers November 2. Echo Delta Yankee, located here in the southwestern part of the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. Okay, is there any mobile stations, any portable stations, QRP stations calling ECARS? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular traffic. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member.
So I'm going to do a quick 360 or a full pattern here.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey, or something very near to that. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform.
Charlie Papa Uniform, we have you. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, let's see, you got 3 batters on deck. Okay, let's go with the first one. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. Welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Hello, everybody. This is KE8UNW, Joe in Martinsburg, West Virginia, in the Eastern Panhandle. By the way, my ECARS number is 84901. And, just got through doing some chores around the house. I checked in earlier this morning and doing a whole bunch of stuff. Made myself a cup of hot tea to sit down and relax a little bit, turn the radio on. Thought I'd just go ahead and check in again and listen to see what everybody's got going on. Life's treating me good right now, and I hope it is everybody else. It's a nice day. It's 72 degrees in my house with no air conditioning at all. That puts it at 78 outside. Some light clouds and a little bit of nice feeling breeze. So life is looking good here in the Eastern Panhandle of West Virginia. K8UNW, back to net.
Okay, Joe, very good. Sounding good. You are 5'9". 5'9" into Allegheny Hills, southwestern part of the state of New York. Thank you, Joe. Stay safe, my friend. 8491, we got you in there. Have yourself a great day. Catch you later. Next on deck is Kilo 4, Charlie Papa Uniform. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody listening. K4CPU, Lewis in Edders, Pennsylvania. About 70 degrees inside, 75 outside, 69% humidity. It's a beautiful day, quite frankly. It's nice out here today. Nice to have some breeze and some cool air. But not much to say. Just wanted to say hello. Wanted to check in 40208. It's the ECARS number. I'll repeat, 40208. And we'll just sit back and we'll listen. Once again, good afternoon, everybody, and we'll turn it back over to net. K4CPU.
Very good, sir. Excellent. You are 5'8" into Allegheny County, Allegheny, New York. They're southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding good? 40208. We got you in there. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great day. Catch you later. Next on deck is Golf Foxtrot Mike, a.k.a. Gary. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike in northwest Connecticut. Little town called Winchester, or Winstead, both one and the same. And it's been sitting on 69 degrees here forever. Maybe my thermometer is crapped out or something, I don't know. But just getting ready to go make a nice tomato sandwich. You sounded good up this way today, Ed. Over.
Very good, Gary. Yeah, you are 5'9" plus over here. Sounds real good, tomato sandwich. Wow. My tomatoes have not turned red yet. How about yours?
No, we don't grow them. Some friends of ours brought up a bunch of tomatoes a few days ago from their gardens, and they're about the size of a softball. One big thick slice on some toast with some mayo, and I'm ready to go.
Sounds good, Gary. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Stay safe. Sounding really good. 5'9", probably even 5'10". Nice talking to you.
7-3.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 3, Delta Romeo Alpha.
YW.
Okay, all right, we have two stations, November 3 and a station ending in W, I believe. So November 3, please give me your full call sign.
Roger, Roger. It's November 3, Delta Romeo Alpha. Name is John, and I'm in Baltimore, Maryland. Over.
Okay, John. All right, we got you in there. Let me get the next station here, ending in whiskey. Try it one more time, please.
WB3AYW. Name is Leonard, Meadville, Pennsylvania.
Okay, all right. Anybody else wants to jump in?
What was that?
I was just asking if any other radio stations want to jump in on this list. Okay, November 3, Delta Radio Alpha. John, go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir. I was tuning by. Remembered that you guys were on 7255. I'm checking out a ICOM 746 Pro here that hasn't been used in a while. I'm just checking to see if she's working. Over.
Okay, yes. It's S5. You're about 5. Sound and your modulation or audio sounds very good. And we're located here in Allegheny County in the state of New York. Receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, my wife is from Rockland County, New York, so neighbors, I guess. Over.
Oh, absolutely. I know Rockland, yeah. Used to travel through there all the time. All right, John, very good. Sounding good. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, that was it. I just wanted to check in and say hi. Over.
Thank you for checking in and saying hi. Sounding good. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3 Delta Radio Alpha. Next on deck is Larry, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Yankee Whiskey. Larry, welcome aboard.
Name is Leonard, WB3AYW, LEONARD.
Okay, my fault there, Leonard. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Okay, just wanted to know so you can correct it on your paper there, or computer log or whatever. But everything's good up here in Pennsylvania. Sun's out, got a light breeze and so forth. I haven't been outside to find out what the temperature is. So back to net, WB3AYW.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3AYW. Larry, you are 5 and 6. 5-6 into Allegheny County, New York. And good audio. Over.
QSL, thank you for the report there. You're 5-6 also up here in Meadville, Pennsylvania.
Okay. All right, Larry. I'm sorry, Leonard. Let me scratch that out, Leonard. All right, Leonard, is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's it. I'm just checking in for the numbers there. No, I'm just sitting here listening while I'm playing on the computer.
All right, sounds like a relaxing day. Take care, Leonard. Thank you for checking into ECARS November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Yankee Whiskey. Next up, see here, took care of that list. All right, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Okay, November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. Welcome back. How you doing, sir?
Okay, I just turned on the radio. Is it UN, N2EDY?
It is me. It is me. Over.
The one and only, in the flesh. Oh, I got rained out, Ed. I got a few hours of work in, and down here in Westchester County, it's raining right now. How about you?
Well, actually, we have a little overcast sky going on over here right now. The temperature is probably around 80. It is muggy. I'll give you that. Absolutely muggy. But I'll take that. And the only reason I'll take that because before you know it, it's going to be snowing.
Yeah, Roger. That's unbelievable. Up there in, northwestern New York there, right? I guess because it's raining, it's only 72 down here. But, before it started raining, at 72 degrees, I was working up a sweat. That's how humid it was. So, when you get that kind of humidity, depending on what you're doing, it can be comfortable or uncomfortable at 70 degrees.
I believe that, Rich. I believe that, yeah. But, it is what it is. I'm enjoying it while I can. The only problem is I'm cutting too much grass and I'm weed whacking. But I guess that's better than shoveling snow. But, I guess I'll complain, moan, and groan no matter what's happening around me. I guess that's part of old age. Over.
Yes, and people should make allowances for us, for the seniors out there. And I give a lot of credit to a lot of the guys I hear on the radio who are older and still very upbeat, because that is not me. But I'll tell you what, I did enjoy last summer. Last summer was nice and dry, and I wanted to shoot anybody who said we need the rain. No, thank you.
I hear you, Rich. I hear you. All right, my friend. I'm going to keep it moving. See anybody else who wants to check in there. Is there anything else that we do for you, Rich? And I appreciate you checking in with me. Over.
No, that's it, Ed. ECARS number 21212, but I'm sure you got that there already. And hey, have a good rest of your day and 73.
Take care, Rich. Thank you so much for checking in there. 21212. We got you in there, Rich. Always a pleasure hearing from you. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Enjoy the good weather. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Echo Mike
All right, we have Electro Motor Force, and there's another gentleman out there. Try one more time, please.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, all right, we got two batters on deck. Electromagnetic Force, welcome aboard. Okay, is there a station ending in Foxtrot?
Echo Mike Foxtrot. I think you called me. Your signal is kind of down in the noise here in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number, by the way, is 2915. So I'm turning it back to net control, and I don't have your call sign. Could you give me your call sign, please? Over.
Sure. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, we got it. N2EDY. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. And the name is Alpha Lima. Your signal came up out of the noise that time, so I copied you much better than I did the first time. Don't have any information here to pass along to the net, so I'm going to turn it back to net control and probably go upstairs and get myself a cup of coffee there. N2EDY, this is W2 Electromotive Force, saying 73, and we are clear. Out.
Thank you, Al. 2915, we got you in there. 73s, and stay safe. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear. It's Whiskey 2, Echo Mike Foxtrot. Next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY, W3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Good afternoon to all, and just wanted to check in here with running a homebrew rig, about 25 watts output. And inverted L, and I think it goes up and down a bit. A lot of QSD today, so I'm not surprised some people are getting in well and some are not here. But anyway, that's about all I had. Just wanted to check in. Connector, our name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and located near the city of Pittsburgh. N2EDY, WA3 Tango Fox Sierra.
Okay, Jim, very good. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. You're about a 5'4", 5'5" here in the Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. There's something on your audio. I'm not too sure. Some RF possibly. I'm not too sure, but we have a great feature. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net has a great feature that you're able to listen to your transmissions. And if you got a pen on you, you could hear yourself, and you might be able to figure out exactly what's going on in your audio. It's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net, NJ2US.net, and just go on that over there, and you'll be able to hear your transmission, and maybe it might be able to help you figure out what's going on. Over.
Thanks for the tip. I'll do that. I'll check it out. Just a little weird there for some reason on the meters. All right, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. N2EDY, WA3 TFS.
Thank you, Jim. Definitely go to that site and you'll be able to figure out what's going on. Great feature for ECARS. All right, let's see. That clears that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Papa Charlie Echo.
Okay, Kilo 3, Papa Charlie Echo. We have you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo 3, Papa Charlie Echo. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. The name is Bill, and we're located near Spruce Creek, Pennsylvania, which is pretty much almost the center of the state. K3PCE, back to you. I'm just checking out to make sure my 50 watts is getting out here on the 991A. Thank you very much for letting me join. I'm just sitting here listening.
K3PCE, back to net.
All right, Bill, very good. Bill, you're 5 and 5. 5 and 5 into southwestern part of the state of New York, into the Allegheny Hills. I think you said 50 watts or 60 watts, and you're sounding good. Over. Kilo 3, Papa Charlie Echo, did you copy? Okay, nothing heard. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2 AAR.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Radio. Anybody else?
You've got November 3 Yankee Romeo Bravo, N3 YRB.
November 3 Yankee, November Bravo, we have you. Anybody else?
Yeah, that was November 3 Yankee Romeo Bravo. November 3 Yankee Romeo Bravo.
Gotcha, Yankee Romeo Bravo. Okay, you got two on deck here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Radio, welcome aboard.
Roger, good afternoon to everybody here. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. We're located at the northeast section of Pennsylvania, town of Hawley. And we have like I guess everybody in the area, good overcast sky today. Outside, we have some drizzle going on outside, and that's about it. We're supposed to get rain, but it doesn't look that way. The National Wrong Service is always wrong 90% of the time, but that's neither here nor there. Give you an idea what I'm running here, so you know. I'm running a ICOM 756. This is the Pro 2 right now. It's going into a Kenwood TL922 Alpha at about 800 watts output to a 274-foot end-fed outside, which is only up 15 feet, and I'm 1,275 feet above level. Sea level, rather. This is WA2AAR.
Very good, Bob. You are 5 and 8. 5-8 here into Allegheny County, New York, into Allegheny Hills. Receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop, about 10 feet off the ground. And I'm using an old radio, a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. I think it's the early 80s. Early 80s. At about 100 watts. They're over.
Roger. Well, I have the 902DM right in back of me right now. I have that I use, but right now I'm setting up my Collins station. I have a KWM2, and I got the external VFO, which is the 312B5 station console, and I got the 516F2 power supply. So I'm getting that set up behind me to put on the air, and I want to put the amplifier hooked up to it and everything else, and get that rocking and rolling. I'm hoping to have it up today or tomorrow. I'm in no hurry, you know. And the 901 DM is a good radio. 902 I have back here, and the only reason why I picked it up was because of the AM portion of it. These rice boxes, some of them have good AM, but I'd rather use the old radios that have the AM filters in it and everything else. And mine is just like you, a hybrid, you know, and works out quite well. This is WA2AR, rather.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you. I have to keep moving here. There's another gentleman waiting in line. Sounding good. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun, Bob. Thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Like I said, you're about 5'8". Excellent audio. 73's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Alpha Radio. Bob. Next on deck, November 3 Yankee Radio Bravo. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Name here is Charles. QTH is upstate New York, Accord, New York, and my ECARS member number is 30786. That's 30786. And you're about a 5x5, not coming in real strong, but clear. The band seems to be pretty good. Noise is not horrible. So pleasure to be on the net again. And back to you, net control from N3YRB.
Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. Sounding good. I'm over here in Friendship, Cuba area of state of New York, southwestern part of the state of New York, and you're about 5'5". No problems at all. Over. Seems like we might have lost you. November 3 Yankee Radio Bravo. Charlie, did you copy? Nothing heard. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Queen Bravo X-Ray.
Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
All right, Zulu Station, the QRP, we have you. Queen Bravo X-Ray, we have you. Okay, let's Queen Bravo X-Ray, let me skip to the QRP station here, and I'll be right back with you. QRP station, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Eddie. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Repeat. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Over.
Okay, we got you. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel, and I missed the last letter, but I know exactly who you are. I'd have to check it up on my records here, but you're about a S1 today, over?
QSL. Last letter, U, United, Uniform, Umbrella, John, New Hampshire, 10251 is the number. Over.
All right, Don, we got you in here. We got your numbers there. For some reason, you're not coming in good as usual, but we can still hear you. Over.
QSL, working QLP portable, and the battery is about had it, I believe. Thanks for picking me up, Eddie. Wishing you the very best. AB1, DA2 clear, back to net.
Take care, my friend. Always good hearing from you. Stay safe, and we'll catch you next time. 73s. Okay, Kilo Bravo X-Ray, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-Ray. The name is Ben. I'm over here 5 miles southeast of JFK in western part of Nassau County. 72 degrees, cloudy. Looks like we're getting some rain soon. It got you with about a 5 and 9. Good audio, good signal. Band seems pretty quiet. And thanks for what you do. Keep up the good work with the net. 21066 for the log on the number there. Back to net control.
Okay, all right, gotcha. Very good. Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate it. It takes a whole group of people to run a good net. The check-ins, the net controllers, and the propagation there. You're about 5'6", as usual. Excellent audio. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Just running barefoot on a homemade loop. That's it. Didn't fire up the amp. Didn't think I needed to. Like I said, everybody's coming in pretty strong. So good day for ham radio today on 40 anyway. From what I'm hearing on my end there. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. I hear you. So I'll make sure I got the call sign correct for my logbook. Kilo Bravo 2 Quebec Bravo X-Ray. Ben, right?
QSL, that is correct. 21066 is the ECARS number, and you are correct there, sir.
Very good. All right. We talked several times there. Thank you for checking in there. Always sounding good. And I believe you told me you had a loop antenna. I think the last time we talked was did you have a loop antenna?
Yeah, I'm running a homemade loop antenna about 30, not high, about 30 feet off the ground, and it seems to work well on most of the bands there. Go ahead.
Okay, I got to go. I'm sorry I didn't check my time there. 73 is everybody. Thank you for checking the ECARS. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Brooklyn for better job, I'll take the word that Red Cruiser turning base for better job, Iowa Alpha 4 January. Oh, this bird likes to drop. Nose are down there, let her come down with this one. Full power and she drops.
Papa Delta, Mobile, testing.
We'll be stopped on the runway for you.